we live.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. Uh, Tenris Ford says, I got the One Piece Sanji cookbook. Awesome!
I got it
Bugs
too.
has it. I hear it's certainly an official cookbook for something.
uh,
That's really... It sure is.
it's very interesting. It's a very interesting cookbook. Hi. Frankie and
We
I
are
were
back. Bugs is back. Oh, yeah.
Frankie and I were
Do you
joking
want to leave?
about the Pikachu having a television fall on him and kill him.
Bugs joke. You didn't say kill. You said Pikachu got flattened by the TV. Sad.
Yeah.
And I joked. That's how they make the sprite. You have to understand, because on air we have to. We
Hey,
try to avoid.
Dexaster.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Dexaster. We try to keep our tone
23
as certain.
lots.
We're not out here going, oh, dick butt poop joke. I don't know. Off air, our jokes are getting worse.
Yeah.
Is my point.
Yeah.
And then Bugs went, oh, like that one commercial, and I went, like, what?
Yeah. He hasn't seen, and I was like, like the Pokemon. Oh,
I
that's like
didn't
the.
have TV in the 90s.
I was like,
here's what you have to know about me.
I was like the
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Blue UB03.
The Pokemon
So
Bus
open,
Crush
thank you.
commercial.
21
And he was like, "What
Absolutely
the fuck are you
wild.
talking about?"
What are you talking?
So I'm going to show you the
still
Pokemon
refuse.
Bus Crush commercial. Please enjoy.
This is not actually gory, I
No,
should
it's not.
mention.
Oh,
It's
thank you,
just
Personal Zombie.
insane.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you,
Zombie.
Personal Zombies, for gifting out that sub to Unofficially Jam. We do appreciate it. You all reacting like this is a normal thing? Normal every time, all the time Pokemon commercial? Truly reminds me. Look at all the Germa. Look at all the Germa.
Shut up.
One, two,
Whatever.
three, four, five.
Hey, little buddy, want to ride? Yeah, whatever. I'll be right
I
back.
will say that I kind of love this actor. And
Yeah.
Where can you catch a 150?
Yeah.
He's serving like a little bit of Chris Farley to me.
He is.
Maybe even John Goodman.
Please imagine I'm like 6 years old and I see this and I'm scared of buses forever. Okay?
Oh no!
I'm fine now, but at the time I was very
Yeah.
untrusting of what would happen to me on public transport.
I will say they didn't make it to. At least they make sure to show like, oh, the Pokemon are all alive
Yeah.
in the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Look at them. They
Yeah.
are simply just the. They didn't actually show like Pikachu like a Looney Tunes fucking flat piece of paper or anything, but yeah.
Bus driver
It-
slander commercial.
Like I howled earlier, I didn't grow up with like regular TV access really. We had local access to NBC with an antenna for a while,
Mhm.
which is why I inexplicably watched a lot of Frasier as a kid, and no one was surprised that I turned out to be gay.
Uh-huh.
A little bit surprised that I turned out to be a gay man because that was less of an option at the time. But,
Mhm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was up with all anything in the 90s?
Mm-hmm.
Especially, we were talking about this like right before show started, but no one had any idea what to do when
Hello, Lord
Pokemon
Muggins.
and in turn, hey Lord Muggins, and in turn like other anime had an audience in the States or how to
yeah.
advertise it. Hey Basu.
Yeah.
90s commercials are a lot. You know what I always what I remember distinctly like finding upsetting as a kid
Hmm.
was the
Hey,
Jello ads.
Fuck off, Vegeta.
Hey,
No.
Vegeta. No. We were talking on stream.
No, I
Vegeta
saw.
has
I saw.
this- yeah. Vegeta has a brilliant idea for an all infomercial cookware. We are not that streamer because we don't have money. But psychically, some streamers should. Someone. Not naming names. But do you remember those fucking Jello commercials?
Which
The ones where the Jello chased the kid down and it was like a horror movie?
You've shown me this before.
Because it traumatized me a little bit.
Yeah, you were very
Because
traumatized.
here's what you gotta know, is that the 90s was also kind of the time of fucking Animorphs, the fun book series about brain parasite aliens. I think on some level I kind of put 2 and 2 together as a kid and was like, I still want to eat Jello, but...
Also...
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
I was just going to say it was also a really, like, we got CG, and we can animate translucent cubes and Jellos in business, baby!
Hell yeah!
Have you ever actually seen Jello in cubes? Ever in your life seen
Yes,
it in
actually,
neat little... Really?
because my dad's girlfriend's sister is obsessed with food presentation. So she would like have them in stacks at parties, and they were never like they always were missing like a big curve off the side or something.
Yeah, because that's not actually. No one puts their Jello in a perfectly square like. Actually, now I do kind of want to see a big cube of Jello.
Yeah.
But you were saying though, it would be satisfying, I think.
I wanted to shout out, thank you to Arrowkey Grim, who's in our stream slot. Grim was moving and mailed me a piece of fan art they'd done, and it's very pretty, and they wrote a very nice note with it. So thank you so much, Arrowkey.
Read it out to me off stream. My aunt was big into Jello cubes. Yeah, I think it's an aunt thing. There's particular aunt behavior, you know.
Oh man.
We've been discussing. Bugs is back from dog sitting, by the way.
I'm back from dog sitting, and I had like 10 hours of very interesting talks with family. Very cool.
The aunt conversations. She made just a big pile of cube Jello. It was very pleasing. See, that's the thing, is that it does sound very satisfying. But on the commercials, they always showed plates of cubes. And kid me was like, no. You make a big pan of Jello, and if it doesn't turn out grainy and weird, you just kind of hack into that with a spoon, I believe. I don't know what these city folks are doing with their Jello, but around here, you break into the Jello packet and get in trouble for eating it.
You do slap it. Thank you all for the hype train. We got hi Romeo. We got a total of 5 gift subs.
We do appreciate that. But what else was I going to say? I had something. Oh, I think, okay, so just speaking slightly of Jello, for some reason I always associate with, my parents would always tell me about, like, a specific grandma would do, like, the Jello salad things, but to go with it, there'd be these, like, balls of cream cheese mixture rolled in red and green, like, sugar sprinkles.
What?
And apparently that was the hot... One of them would be rolled in red, and the other one be rolled in green, so it's like a Christmas thing. And like specifically sugar sprinkles, not like right. It's one of those like very distinct things.
I would eat that.
Apparently,
I would eat that.
I would fuck it up, right? Like you would definitely fuck one up.
Yeah.
But from my parents really was a survivor of like some suburb culture, which is why I was raised a feral hill child. Mysteriously. Yeah, I like the range of reactions from to oh yeah, cheese balls.
Oh, one other thing, chat. Because I had to move back the setup and plug everything in again, please let me know if either me or Frankie are too quiet, if there's anything like weird, if my microphone sounds like I'm going through a tunnel, you know. Because
like, music too quiet, I'm too quiet, Bugs too quiet.
I was moving my microphone and I dropped it, and I was so fucking scared. Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Microphones are a little more resilient than you worry that they are, but it's still never a good feeling.
Great, good. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We do appreciate it. It's tricky because I've been in the position of being someone watching a stream and going like, oh well, I can just like turn the volume up, but then you become a streamer.
Yeah.
And terror, horror, nightmare, horses running.
Nightmare.
You sound simple and clean. I think I joked once to Bugs. I was like, hey, when we finally do KHUX, could we use simple and clean? No. We would be killed.
We would be killed.
Mickey Mouse would hunt. It'd be so... It is funny. though. The
It would be
one
funny.
time. Someday, God help us, when we. I don't want to say finish Kingdom Hearts, but arrive at a point where there is, like, nothing further in the horizon. And then we get onto the white ships that go into the land of elves and submit to the Age of Man, I guess. I'm not really a Lord of the Rings person, but I think that's what happens. I think we should allow the, like, 3 notes of Simple and Clean to play right before we end the stream.
Oh god. Probably just like go for the when you and then immediately cut.
Yes, cut immediately. Because that's always as much as gets on our stream of it, is just when.
Can you imagine, you know that video the kid is when just a cut of
When.
yeah. when you
Super cut of every time Bugs has dove across the fucking room to slam me on the stream. Because that's when you walk away, Christ.
Oh fuck. Ay.
It'll be
Pearl?
good. Hey, Crystal's Pearl. Sad Pokemon noise where cut. Fuck. I just feel like by then we'll have earned it. Like, here's the fucked up thing. I've gone through this much of Kingdom Hearts. I don't have much association with the actual
Oh no! That's right. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
I'm over here with, like, you know when you get, like, an obviously dubbed over version, like this, I don't think this happens anymore, but, like, the 1990s, like, yeah, this is all the time regular Kirby Super Show, we didn't change anything about it, by the way.
Yeah. See, whenever Simple and Clean comes on, I just have to sit there just like, oh, I love you. I'm just sitting there like, ah!
Bugs is just silently crying
Yeah.
as 2 trucks having sex plays on the
Yeah,
actual
because I can play the actual song in my brain, so I'm just sitting there like,
Yes.
fuck, this is beautiful.
Side note, I actually want to watch the Kirby Super Show sometime. It seems very fun, and I
Oh.
like Dedede is the thing.
Yeah, I used to watch it as a kid. It was cute.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't have regular access. This, by the way, is definitely what led to, like, my fixation on cartoons as a kid being, like, starving, like, chewing
Yes.
on rocks to get the mineral that you're missing. This is definitely why I watched Felix the Cat, the animated movie, that many times. It's what I had!
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that and the 3 Caballeros, which, as I've talked to Bugs about recently, I can't play the entirety of 3 Caballeros start to finish in my head
Mhm.
anymore,
Mhm.
but
Your
I
shirt
can do
power?
individual sequences pretty well. Like, I can describe, like, and then the scissor bird does the thing where it, like, cuts around the edge of the nest, and it accidentally cuts the top of the plumage off the bird, and the narrator goes, it says something, and then it goes down, and it goes, and here's this other beautiful bird, and it's beginning to sing, and clears its throat, and said it screams, and it starts running around. And I can do that for a while. It's not quite Sungwon Cho with Peter Pan, but it's close. Dumb store Sungwon Cho over here. It's fine. I'm the Daiso.
God.
I can do something similar with the entire story of Homestuck.
Praying
About
for
that.
you.
I am starting to listen to Homestuck Built This World,
Yay.
which is by the same people who do both
Just
Game
King
Study,
Things.
Study Buddies, and Just King Things. And Just King Things, we've already recommended a lot, but I'm already really enjoying Homestuck Built This World coming in from the beginning. It's a very thoughtful, complete look of it. Like, I'm literally still at them, like, just talking about all the stuff Hussey did before, and,
Mhm.
like, the Something Awful culture that kind of began it, which is really interesting, because I think a lot of fans, myself and Bugs included, who got into MS Paint adventures weren't on something awful, but it's very much a something. Don't you post that at me! Don't you post that at me! My own co-host! My own co-host!
Oh, ow.
You did this! This is entrapment!
Huh? Huh? What happened? What's going on?
Well, anyways. Which, by the way, I discovered today, both me and Bugs actually read Problem Sleuth before Homestuck.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we both read Homestuck.
I was a Pickles Inspector stan.
I was always I liked Problem Sleuth himself, which I feel like is a little bit how I actually like, Osomatsu is that's the Matsu I like.
I would have pegged you as an A-stick guy. That surprises me.
I like A-stick fine, but I like Problem Sleuth. And if I say the word Midnight City and any of you motherfuckers in the audience have any idea what I'm talking about, oh, let me tell you, that was my scene. Just waiting to see if I killed anyone on sight in the audience. But anyways, hey Vegeta. R.I.P. my problems. I have a Problem Sleuth I just remember the other 2 shirts I own.
What are they?
We're not gonna talk about it.
What are they?
Talk about it.
What are they, Frankie?
I don't
What are
have
they?
to disclose this!
Please?
Well, it was
I
my
have Dave
favorite,
Strider
and the one who has
boxers.
my actual... It was my actual Zodiac sign. We're not gonna talk about his ass. And my favorite. You put that emote away!
Do I have?
No one
oh
on
my
the
god.
Zodiac that was mine.
I thought your mic was having echo because I was hearing you twice and I realized I had our stream open playing very, very quietly.
Oh.
So it was like we're streaming in a big empty theater.
Ah, that's good. No, that's that good. That's why Bugs Bunny sounds like that, is because they are just recording on a
Yeah.
big open set. This is not a joke. If you ever wondered why, I mean, part of it is because Mel fucking Brooks had the pipes of like
Uh-huh.
the
The God King.
Valkyriite.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also it's because they were too fucking cheap. Because Warner Brothers has always been a fucking cheap piece of shit anyways.
Mm-hmm.
We can't get into that. That'll be the next 30 minutes. But
Yep.
they were like, oh, we already got mics. We got mics for sets. Just record the fucking voice actors like we on a set. That's why you can hear the room on really loud takes. Is it's booming off the back of the room because it's not a fucking recording studio. Which I think has a certain charm, but also...
Oh, Crystal Sproul says I don't have What Pumpkin merch, but I recently got Hollow Knight merch and my God Are the Night plushie so soft. Oh, I have, the larva, and when you squeeze it, it makes the little noise. It's so cute. I love... They have on their special edition Fangamer cells, like a brooch, in universe style. Oh, so pretty.
I could actually go for a sprite of the Knightlit himself. Or themselves.
Yeah.
Good. Himself, like you call a dog a boy, you know.
Yeah,
what I mean.
exactly.
Little fella type beast.
Little fella, little guy, little dude.
Like I call my, well, no, technically I guess I know my hamster's a boy because they do actually sell them separated out because do not mix.
Mm-hmm.
Do not.
Mm-hmm.
Do not.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fix a hamster. Too small.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Left to get cereal right when y'all started talking about Homestuck. Valid.
Welcome.
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 But yeah, so that's been good listening to, because otherwise I've just been re-listening to the Magnus Archives, which is comforting white noise to me, because there's something wrong with me, specifically as a person, where sometimes...
Bros. Okay,
where
sorry.
sometimes a specific horror series is something I listen to gel, which has included the Siren games played by Super Great Friends, speaking of stuff that started on something awful. Also, I used to listen to people doing, I've talked about this before, I used to listen to people playing the Silent Hill games.
Oh, yeah.
And I had to stop. because I half woke up during the scene on the staircase with Angela where everything's on fire.
Oh,
That's a bad scene to half wake up during.
we're gonna talk about this a little more when we get to the next game we're playing in that
Yes.
series, but we found a long play, no commentary of Moon RPG, and we noticed some really interesting stuff during the opening sequence we're gonna talk about.
Yes. When we begin our next Love to Lick game, which is a coming
Pretty
whenever soonish.
Yeah, I just need to drop like talk sprites and then a poster, and then we'll be
Yeah.
ready.
Basically, we're gonna do like a preamble where we kind of go back and talk about a few things from Moon, from the beginning that are very interesting to hit once you finish the game, because I really like that the intro hits the beginning sequence of
Nice
the game and then the end of the game, because then it's such a long time
Yeah.
before you get there that like it's, I don't know, it's interesting. It kind of hangs over your head the whole time.
Yeah.
And we had some very thoughtful comments about like what people think the queen in that
Oh,
might have
yes.
been, and
Yes, on the VODs,
it's
my
very
god.
fascinating.
Someone had a
I
really,
really
good
think-
take.
We'll go over that stuff and like cue people directly, but I really enjoy Moon is interesting because it feels like the first game that talks with you about stuff from its production history, if that makes sense. Which, holding both Homestuck and Moon RPG, can I make a connection between you two? Probably.
Yeah.
You could get a pretty good game theory study thesis out of that, to be
I
honest.
mean, it's already 2 degrees of Kevin Bacon away. Toby Fox did so much of Undertale because of Moon. Toby Fox did
Oh,
music
man,
for
which,
Homestuck. Bada bing, bada boom.
Someday, when we get to Undertale, I'm gonna have a lot to talk about with how fascinating it is to me. I think to everyone who knows about it, that Toby Fox literally worked into the game the concept of hunting through a game for cut content and stuff that isn't there anymore as a part of the story. I almost think that aspect of Gasper gets overlooked in some ways, but I
Yeah.
have a lot of opinions on W.D. Gaster,
Oh
the
my
man who
god.
worked faster than Alphys.
Did I,
But you know,
I did a run of Undertale like last year and I actually got his door. I was so happy.
I am still. I thought that the Great Kid was programmed to always show up
Because of
because
how
I
often you got
always
him.
got him.
Gee.
I think something about my fun value was just like set to my computer or something. Who even? Yeah, I always got that one. Which when we play, I don't know how we'll handle those sequences because triggering them deliberately is not impossible, but really hard. Maybe we'll just talk about them when we get to where they'd show up, or bring up some like footage of them or something.
It actually isn't that hard. I've gone
Oh,
through
okay.
and I've actually explored like dummied out rooms for fun before, so I can do that
Well,
real
maybe
easy.
we could do that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Also, hey, Honey Rat, don't worry about being late. We're still doing our intro,
Yeah.
talking about this and that and everything. Gasper stuff really hits me just right, too. Yes,
Same,
especially
same.
because it's so relevant with Deltarune, but I've talked about this before. There are 2 voices at the beginning of Deltarune. I don't think they're both Gasper, and I don't know what that means, but if there's a representation of everyone in Undertale in Deltarune, then, and they're not always quite the same person,
Oh, happy
then...
birthday, Dranny Drat.
Yo, happy
Rat.
birthday, Honey Rat. I hope you'll enjoy the stream tonight. Thank you for joining us on your birthday. It feels like a conversation to people. Yes, I call
Yes.
them. This is terrible. I call them shift and caps lock to myself because Papyrus and Sans. So shift and caps lock.
That's
One of them uses the shift key, and the other one's all caps.
I like that. I like that.
Right? Feels appropriate, kinda. Which, oh, I can't wait for you guys to deal with me talking about Papyrus
Oh yeah.
so fucking much.
Yes.
I-
Yes.
we will Gasper theorize a fucking lot. Ooh, ha, ooh, ha, ha, ha. It's Katie points out there's a good video by Misty Sparkle that goes over both the canon lore of Gasper and the fan reaction to early fandom. something that I think about a lot is Undertale is a wonderful game, but I think sometimes what's actually in the game gets overshadowed by what people decided things in it meant that then get calcified. And this is a weird comparison, but I think Silent Hill 2 has the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let me and Bugs talk about this sometimes, because I have Silent Hill 2 interpretations that kind of fly against the basic fandom assumption about what a purposefully ambiguous game must definitely mean. I'm rambling now, but it's interesting. It's interesting.
It is interesting. So we'll just have to play Silent Hill 2 eventually.
We are, yeah, we're eventually. I think it'll be fun to go in and play Silent Hill 2.
I do too, because there's
Get fucking lost.
there's something about, you know, watching Silent Hill already gets you, but I think playing
Yes.
really ooh.
I think so too, and I think like going into it not having played it ourselves and not knowing where to go, like, you know, we might remember some of the puzzles and stuff, but something that I think about a lot is that a lot of playthroughs of Silent Hill 2 are made by people who know the game really well, and that's not how the game is supposed to, like, you know, supposed to be played. I think you're supposed to get fucking lost
Yeah.
and not know what you're doing. Dog ending is the true ending. It might be. It might be.
Oh,
I think he's
like
trying to
that,
rebuild his
Emma.
Undertale friends. Yes, I actually agree. In a specific... He's definitely trying to recreate a relationship. Anyways, we'll get into this eventually. I could be here all day. I have thoughts. I have thoughts.
For now, do you want to see our good friend Pikachu?
Yeah, so we're gonna finish up Pokemon Channel tonight. I think we've got about like one play session
Yeah.
left, and if Pichu Bros come to kill us, then they catch us sleeping.
God help us.
God help us. But while we're switching over, let me do the basic channel run through. Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Friendly Frankenstein, aka Frankie. I am your co-host. I am the person talking. I am the person with so fucking many papyrus opinions. And a lot of them kind of sum up to just distract myself real quick. He's not grinning! He's a skeleton! He doesn't have lips! Anyways. And I have a lot of strong opinions. I'm the one watching over chat, and this is my co-host, person who actually owns the channel and is running all of the back-end stuff and playing the video game, Bugs.
Hi.
aka Face Full of Bugs, aka Gooster Bold.
Chucks.
Chucks.
One thing,
Yep.
as we go into Pokemon Channel, I've decided that it would be fun to set the clock to what it is right now. So Pikachu
okay.
hasn't seen us in... Let me check the calendar.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Hey,
Let's-
see you later, Vegeta. While you check that, let me do the rules real quick. As always, if you need to get a refresher on the rules, you can check the little gears. But generally speaking, stay on topic. Don't, you know, the usual, don't be a shithead or a weirdo or nothing like that. But also remember to stay on topic. Don't go into too many side tangents. While being told new stuff we don't know is fun, assume we got a certain amount of competence in the stuff we talk about. Don't correct us too hard. Don't argue with Frankie. Be chill. Don't tell us our business or backseat. And remember, this is the show. You're here to watch the show. Have fun with us. And the purpose of chat is not to be the funniest person. I do want to set a quick rule ahead. Well, no, I'll talk about that.
Yeah.
When it's
I
relevant.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah. But anyways, if you want to support the show, as always, subscriptions help us from month to month and are very helpful. And donations are what goes directly to us. That doesn't have quite as big a split towards Twitch, but also if you give us subscriptions, I can put the Pichu emote in because we ran out of emotes. We did run out of emotes is the thing. We ran out of emotes. I used the last one on Fish. I have no regrets. But if you're able to give us tips, we hugely appreciate that. And they are split 40 4545, and we are now giving a small portion of our tips to Snail for running the Minecraft server, because it's a lot of work, and Snail does really great work.
Yeah.
And we wanted to compensate Snail more than we were with before we were compensating a little bit out of our subscriptions, but now tips also go a little bit towards the Minecraft channel. So we appreciate whatever y'all are able to do. Of course, it is not required to send tips to hang out on the streams, because we want you all to take care of yourself, but we do appreciate it. And if you do, we have noises. Horns for $5. $30 gets you the Wiggler. $69 gets you the slide whistle. And for $100, I will bring out the cursed instrument.
Yay.
Also, on my throne, I did put a squeaky rubber chick in, if anyone wants to fund
Jesus
new
Christ.
awful sound tiers.
Pikachu hasn't
just
seen
saying.
us in 42 days.
Oh no! And by the way, if you aren't checking out the Minecraft server and you want to play Minecraft, you should. It's really wonderful. People are doing cool stuff, and Snail puts a lot of work into it, and like literally has monthly like Easter eggs and like new recipes to learn in the tower and stuff. It's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play some Pokemon channels.
Him. A him. Hello?
Heme and also Heme. It's fine. We just haven't watched TV for a
Oh,
bit.
he took over my
Oh,
house.
He did.
Good for him.
I think
Squatters'
Pikachu's the
rights.
legal owner of our home now.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Sorry, buddy.
Oh my god, where have you been? We put in a missing persons report.
We thought you were dead. I trust you're well. We'll still be finished preparing a gift for you. Don't worry about it, Snail. Those are fun things that you do when you can, okay?
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sinsilica.
The gift is the Star Projector.
I want to
Hey,
see
thank
my
you for
little
subscribing,
boy
Sinsilica. The
Pie.
creature's getting bigger. That's scary.
Mhm.
Use it to enjoy a starry screening with Pokemon at Camp Starlight. I've gotten some What do you mean? I've gotten some Pokemon to do the preparing. They should be sending for you too soon. Don't worry if there's bite marks. Oh, just now there comes a Pokemon just now as I speak. That Pokemon? Masaka. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro? Is Jirachi on Fiverr? What's up?
Hello, I'm your Uber Eats driver.
Hello, mortal.
Did you order the chicken strips?
Your lift is here.
Come
okay.
on!
I don't think we have a set.
Yippee!
I wasn't really expecting a god Pokemon to just suddenly, like... is this how Pokemon Arceus starts? Let's run the Star Projector and put on a light show again. Why are we putting a Star Projector out against the actual stars? What the fuck? Why is it that big? We're like 5 minutes in and this is already a lot. It's gonna be the Pichu Bros. It's gonna be the Pichu Bros. It's coming. Oh no!
We
I
now,
thought I was joking!
to beat the game, we now have to watch every single episode of the Pichu Brothers all at once.
This is the credits?
This is the credits.
It's just the same episodes we already saw!
Yeah.
It's just the same
Yeah.
episodes we already saw!
Hooray! We did it! Whoopee! We can't even show the credits to the audience.
Maybe you could move the Just Kidding stars so it like just shows like a little sliver of the credits.
Please enjoy Lay On Me.
North American executive producer Norman J. Grossfield, probably. North American producer Kathy Borland. This is bad audio content.
So, what did you think of Pokemon Channel? Did you have fun with it? Did you like it? Was it a fun game? Did you like it?
The Jumble Caper says, "Oh boy, I love light pollution." Yeah, this does seem to be like we could just be watching the stars and like enjoying nature, but instead Jirachi was like, They really want this one to like do numbers. They really want there to be a spin-off about baby Pokemon and short stream tonight, huh?"
Yep.
I don't know. I think there's a little.
Thank you for all your donations. Let's go look at fan art.
There might be a little post-game content we could rustle up. We'll
Yeah,
watch a
Lily's
little
perfect
TV
pal
and
said
get on
brother
the
to
bus.
brother, side by side. It's Pichu and Pichu.
When you walk away.
So you enjoying the stream chat? Are you enjoying all the visuals you're enjoying? This is going to be like the next 20 minutes, and I can't skip
Oh my
this.
god!
Uh-oh.
We can't even skip
We
it.
can't even skip this. No, you're not allowed
I
to.
hope that there's speed run. I want there to, I hope that someday a Pokemon Channel speed run gets on GDQ just to see.
Uh-huh.
I want to see how the I'm sure it would be like, oh, the category is like time till credits begin, so like the first frame of Pichu Bros shows up and the run ends, but
GDQ footage, just the runner sitting there with a bowl of popcorn watching Pichu Brothers.
I actually think, you know what? Actually,
That
now
would
that
be
we put it
great.
that way, it would be a really good like late night, early morning part of a GDQ run. I feel like I've talked about this like a weird amount, but there was a Final Fantasy X run that hit at about like
Oh,
2
that
or
was
3 in the
great.
fucking. It was great. The runner and his like co-runner, kind of like stat tracker, buddy, sanity couch member. They were a little loopy, and it was great.
Yeah.
It's like having a watch party without having the actual footage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Please
thank
put on
you
whatever
all.
show you want to and pretend we're talking about it.
It's like Pichu Bros on YouTube somewhere.
Yes, I believe so.
Which, by the way, makes it so much goofier that this gets like got
Yeah.
so hard.
Yeah. Yeah. But
But
it's only the footage that gets got.
Yeah, it's not like the audio or the music, which is usually music's kind of the problem. But I'm just gonna say I think it's rude to grab Smeargle's tail and use it as a paintbrush. I think
It's okay.
I think
These
you
should
should
have been
ask-
dating for a decade. It's fine.
I guess I mean it does make sense. I miss being a kid and getting all loopy and cackling at nothing like 2 a.m. Good news!
Good
You
news.
can continue to do that as an adult for as long as you care to with the magic of sleep deprivation or dumb Discord calls with friends, which is basically the origin of this stream existing.
Healing Mind says, "Boy, this Columbo episode is weird. He's saying Pichu a lot."
Now, what I'm hearing is, so Pichu did not steal the cookie, but, just can't help but notice
Pichu
that
older
Pichu's
brother,
got a lot of crumbs
Mitoma.
around his
Pichu
mouth,
younger
so-
brother, Satomi Kurogi.
Wait, they have 2 different voice
Yes.
actors? Hey, Maddie Bloston, the fucking champion!
Yep.
Maddie. Literally one of the first times as a kid I, heard about a trans person in any context that, related to me in any way. What, Meowth is voiced by a woman who, as a little kid in the 90s, who used to be a man? That's cool. That's really cool. I don't know why I think this is so cool. Personally, it just is.
We're now on episode 3 of 5, by the way.
Which, that's not a bad clip at least, but in cooperation with Shokakuga in cooperation. We're now going through all
Good night,
the
Pearl.
producers, by the way. Oh, good night, Crystal's Pearl. Honestly, Team Rocket did have... I mean, we're standing here, moops.
The Pichu brothers are
It goes
explaining
without saying that
napalm
Team
set
Rocket had a bit of a. Oh yeah, we were joking. Well, no, we were talking in Paint Chat the other night about like favorite Pokemon versus the Pokemon that you just
So
wind up
that's it.
having a
The
lot
Yeah,
for some
yeah.
reason,
cards
and you're
are
not sure
invitations to
how.
Riel's
Which,
party.
uh,
And that fruit's
The
reserved
Jungle
Uh-huh.
Keeper says, "We're really glad we
Fuck!
finally managed to start KHUC."
While we're here on this VOD, that to be honest, probably only regular watchers of the show will check out. Can I read some dialogue out of context without
Yes.
telling you who's saying it because it's my Bugs already knows what it is because I've been like. Let me see if I can. Let
I'm
me
gonna
see.
turn down the Pichu brothers a little.
Yeah, that's fair. They're getting a little noisy. Google Doc, work with me. Work with me.
All the baby Pokemon have been kicked out of the fruit room. It's very sad.
Oh wow, Google Doc does not want to work with Firefox's find function. That's
Oh,
interesting.
hell yeah, brother.
But it turns out if you switch to Firefox, some Google subsidiary things start acting. PayPal wants me to re-log in and use the app instead of this filthy
yeah,
browser.
YouTube is real mad at me every time I go to edit VODs.
But what is this browser? Homewrecker.
Welcome
Well,
home,
I don't
cheater.
think but, let me see, I want to find it, but now I have to like look through the actual mission.
That fucking post that Adrian showed us of when you boot up Paint Tool Sai
Fuck.
after what Clip Studio pulled this week. Christ. Cubone is beating trash cans with his bones.
Is gay about ephemera. I can't believe there's a lot about ephemera. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Was that you? Did you show him the dream? What is it you're trying to do? The opposite of what you're doing. I guess that makes us enemies.
Please understand this conversation is between two stuffed animals.
Yes. It is the greatest dialogue of all time.
Uh-huh.
This is dialogue from an episode of Home Movies.
It is! It really is!
Brandon should be like holding his fingers like a gun, going, the opposite of whatever you're trying to do. I guess that makes us enemies.
We keep doing like 2 or 3 talking about, kid, you see this tattoo? This is Chiquita Banana. You don't want to end up like me.
That's why I gotta wear this cape, kid. Master said I couldn't walk around with a baby bell keys.
I don't even like Laughing Cow that much, but I don't know, I just like the face on the cow.
I never even watched much home movies because, okay, here's the thing. When home movies started airing, I was an actual kid. And let me tell you, when Adult Swim came on, it really was like,
Yeah, a little. Unless it was
Futurama,
then I was like, holy shit, robot!
Yeah, but at the and you know, home movies is great. Like, I love the animation. But, you know, again, an actual 8-year-old is like, what's this wobbly line work of kids wearing footy pajamas having really boring conversations? I want to be watching Kids Next Door.
My dad had a friend who was an animator on home movies. And,
fuck.
Yeah, and little kid me found out he could do Zoidberg, and instead of talking to him about his animated series that he worked on, I would just be like, yo, can you have Zoidberg say more things to me?
Aww.
And he was like, yeah, okay, sure.
I'll be honest, I'd probably be pretty happy to say, it's me, Zoidberg, as a kid. Like, God, no. Here's the thing. This is why I have to keep up on shit like Craig of the Creek. I gotta be able to actually talk to my niece about shit that she cares about.
Yeah.
I refuse to be the uncle who's like, have you seen Dexter? Have you seen Dexter's Laboratory? Now that was real anime. No, it was weird. I love the cartoons from my childhood, but I refuse to be one of the people who's like, oh, by the way, we ran out of credits. We literally ran out of credits.
we ran out of credits at this point. They're no longer showing credits. We're just watching the Pichu brothers.
Yeah. I would say specifically for home movies, Vegeta says Bob Belcher will always... Well, I didn't know Bob Belcher's VA was Coach McGuire.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I never connected those dots.
Yeah, it's Mr. McGurk.
I love the way he delivers stuff.
He's also Archer.
You know, there's like... Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Because there's an
They
episode
have that
of Archer
crossover
where
episode, yeah.
it's kind of a crossover episode. He loses his memory and kind of becomes Bob and marries like an in-universe version of Linda. Archer's a weird show.
It's a great fucking show.
But it's got Pam in it.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm sorry about that with
Pam.
Wobble Dogs.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Dude, the Bob's Burgers movie is really good. I watched it over break.
I gotta see it. I
Oh.
really like Bob's Burgers.
It has
I've
the
seen
best
some of the
villain
clips,
song. It's so
Mhm.
funny.
Quick heads up, Archer is an anime. Okay, I'll say this. Archer to me is the best example of the idea of having a funny action cartoon for adults. But it is also a dumb action cartoon geared towards an adult audience. And
Why, Senior
can't
Bob,
vouch.
can't you tell we're watching the Pichu Brothers?
we're watching the Pichu Bros, which means that we should at least rein it in and start talking about Pokemon or something, but I'm just trapped here watching the Pichu Bros, and you all are trapped here with the Just Kidding star.
Yay!
And then the Houndoom runs into the fire.
Yes, Cyclizard, I love it! Moto
Yes!
Tokage. Oh,
Yes!
so fucking cool.
Okay. I am already super on board with the lizard, and by the way, it still kind of kills me how many people are like, oh, why doesn't it roll on its
Excellent.
It's its dewlap and tail.
Yeah,
It's an inflated
so
dewlap and a
cute.
tail. It's not
Little
actual
moped
wheels that it's
baby.
failing to spin on. It's It looks like it's a Pokemon. It looks like I love them. I love them.
The use
I
of
love them.
texturing on them is so interesting because, like, I was talking to
Yes.
Frankie in Paint Chat about this. Like, you know, when you see it on Lucario and stuff, it's interesting because it's like, this is like, you know, informing what design we already have. Like, I remember the reaction when Lucario was first shown where people were like, wow, I didn't know the shoulder things were metallic. But
Yes.
now we're getting into Pokemon where, like, you can tell that, you know, the texture is thought of as part of their design, like with
Yes.
Cyclizard. So it's really interesting, which we're now entering this new era of Pokemon designs. Very exciting.
Which I like, because to tell you the truth, I've never, like... I feel like people... How to put it? Pokemon got kind of locked into, like, the solid colors for stuff.
Yeah.
And I definitely think that there would be ways of adding texture that's, like, a little awkward. And, but, like, I really like the addition of texture, because it's another thing of, like, the move towards remembering, like, Pokemon are animals, and it's fun to interact with them
Yes.
being animals. But also, it does crack me up because I still remember when Detective Pikachu came out. It was like a cap of a tweet on Tumblr, capped off of Reddit, kind of like level of thing. But it was like, what is this weird? It's fucked up to me that they suddenly gave Pikachu gave? What did you think Pikachu was?
Yeah, I feel
It's like
that
the
Magic
Simpsons
Hat.
Pikachu post. Yeah, exactly, Katie. Yeah, to be clear, whenever we talk about Pokemon, please understand the base of everything we're saying is, I wish it took more time between games, the crunch level has gone through, but also to be a little bit fair, that's true about how we feel about almost every video game except like Splatoon 3,
Also, from
because that actually took a decent amount of time.
for what I understand, Scarlet, Violet, Brilliant Diamond and Pearl, and Arceus were all developing at the same time.
If we ever fail to mention that, it's not because we care, it's because we've already talked about it extensively with friends, and it's a grim bummer. Just to be clear, not saying like don't bring it up in chat, but yeah, no.
Yeah,
Crunch is
something
bad. Never call in Cap'n Crunchitizer.
something interesting I read, which was very nice to hear, is that right now between Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2 is the biggest gap in Zelda games we've had in a while.
Yes,
Which is,
I
like,
think
good.
that
Fuck yeah.
it's really good, and I really am glad that like they're taking more time on that. I'm hoping I'd like the next Pokemon game generation at least to maybe after this volley chill out a little bit, maybe, but you know, it is what it is. And again, like I said, I'm really glad that Splatoon 3 took as
Oh,
long as it did
man.
to come out, especially because
God, I'm so
most of
excited
the
about
same
that.
team also worked on Animal Crossing.
Mhm.
And I think the pace at which they worked at is nice to see, because the result is a game with a ton of new features and quality of life adjustments and like its own. I'm so excited.
I think we're
I'm
on
really excited.
part 5 of 5 at this point. I'm
Yes,
not sure.
we're almost out of here, and then we'll see what we can do.
It's raining on Cobalt Beach, so there's a Lapras there. I would like to talk to a Lapras.
Okay, that makes sense. We'll maybe we'll like do a little bit of TV watching and go out to some place, and then we'll just, after we've done everything, we'll just hop on a bus and see where it takes us.
Hell yeah.
See what we can do.
Hell yeah.
I think more healthy pacing is becoming the trend. I just hope it gets more adopted. Yeah, which this might like, okay. I think visibility in game dev, admittedly, like I'm in a corner of the internet where everyone around me is a gay nerd who likes video games, so it could be like
Mm.
bias that I'm seeing. But I want to shout out really specifically Matt McMuscle's What Happened series. I feel like he, not single-handedly, but I feel like that series has really made people realize that a lot of times when a game is like a disaster, sometimes even a game came out and people liked it,
Mhm.
a lot of times behind it, God, we just hit this CG Meowth and I hate it. But I feel like he's really brought attention to how much like crunch and shitty scheduling and mismanagement are often behind games. Something he said once that's kind of stuck with me since is no one sets out to make a bad game.
Mhm.
Which, kind of a sad thought, but fucking shouts out. It's been really wild seeing his career develop since being a. I think I started watching The Best Friends when they were still a machinima joint.
Oh man.
Like, with one of those, like, Cabela's hunting video game videos they did. So it's been a grip.
Do you know how I got into them?
How?
I saw the video where it was them dubbed over Princess Celestia and her sister.
Christ.
I was like, this is hilarious. What is this?
Oh, that's really good. Which, by the way, did you see the news? What happened is fucking Thief and the Cobbler?
Really?
Yeah, for
Shit.
real. Yeah, I'm gonna check that sucker out.
Fuck.
I forgot they used to be machinima. Yeah, machinima is a real fucking. Oh man. Times change, man. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by bad CG animation of a eye bulging.
Uh-huh.
Bad.
What? Why don't you tell the audience what you just saw?
I don't.
Meowth
Well,
was
first of
eaten
all,
by Weeping Bell.
And then Weeping Bell's eyes bulged out, and he shot Meowth up through the ceiling, and
Night Bucket.
the animation of this tech demo is really funny. Every time he walks around, it's just a default, like, run cycle. Hey, good night, Stormy Buckets. Get some sleep. This is definitely gonna be a stream to sleep to.
Oh my god, is it over?
It might be over. It might be over. It might be. No! Almost. Almost. Okay, I will say, I like the idea that if the Pichu Bros had ever been a proper, like, spin-off, maybe Meowth would have been, like, harmless, not even really a villain level villain. Why does he have to blast off? He didn't do anything wrong this time!
Oh, that's his karmic punishment for living.
I guess he has adopted the sin of Adam by having knowledge and
Mhm.
self-awareness, I
Uh-huh.
guess. Do we? Okay, weird question. But the funniest thing about Meowth is that I'm always like, you are a Pokemon. For all we know, you're just like, yeah, I'm a boy, sure, why not? I don't know. Y'all seem pretty hung up on the idea. It's a better Meowth than I thought I had in me.
Yay, we did it!
We did it! We did it! Meowth would be Guzma. Fuck! Yeah! You know what, actually? Oh, that made me laugh so hard I coughed. You missed it? You missed it? One more again!
No!
One more again!
And the
It
game
runs
kicks
around
you
the
out
block,
to the
please.
start!
Ah! I can't believe it boots us completely
I
out
know.
of the game.
Well, you saw Pichu Brothers. That's what you wanted. Get out.
Katie's a Slime says, I always found it weird that Meowth can talk, but Mewtwo has to use telepathy. Yes, but remember, Togepi? Hi. It's a baby. I guess we have a Togepi now? I think if a Togepi finds your house, it's like a kitten moving in. You just have a Togepi now. What?
The ride never ends. The ride never ends.
No! What? Hold up, she's called Kasumi in
Yes.
this translation?
Yes, she
That's
is.
not- That's... What? That's not...
No more? No, I think you mean no more.
Ugh. Okay, I don't think I have to use my inhaler, but I'm gonna keep it close to hand.
Yay!
I thought it was a pog.
Yay!
Oh, before I forget, don't forget, canonically, Meowth used up his ability to learn new Pokemon moves by learning how to speak human language. So presumably if Mewtwo learned how to speak verbally, he'd depower himself permanently. Oh shit, the Blaziken motion card. Fuck yeah. Actually, it turns out if Mewtwo spoke out loud, he'd go, "You would just kind of sound like this," and he doesn't want to sound like a nerd. Or he would just sound like Chirithy. No, listen, it's better at foolish humans.
Let's see what this is.
You son of a bitch!
Let's see what this is.
What?
Not even translated. No
It's not even
subtitles.
translated, you sons of bitches!
This is the whole
Okay,
thing.
so
It's the
a
whole
little bit of
thing all
I
over
feel
again.
like this makes a little more sense, I think, if you know that in Japan it's really common for shows to have like commentary panels, kinda, with like, oh, this or that celebrity is talking about the variety show you're watching as you watch it. Okay, it's cute that she sings along at least. That's cute.
And
But
it's all
there should at least be like a little video shot of Misty
yeah.
watching this. Oh my god. Well,
No.
Pikachu's enjoying it. No, he's not! We should hit Smeargle on one of these frames. Just do one last painting.
Agreed.
Let's see if we let's see if we can time this to get like anything.
You tell me when.
Oh, me? I tell you? Okay, okay. I'm gonna wait for something. This.
Wahoo!
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 Oh, I don't know about this rasterized Photoshop filter. By the way,
Hi, Romeo.
it's very funny playing video games from the era of like, well, why do we have any music during this section? Is this the coloring book section? It's I don't need no background music. Oh, I don't know. Oh,
Oh, he's sick.
oh,
He's a
no,
little
no, no, no,
sick.
no, no, unsick the bear, please. It's a special favor. I guess I'll take it. As a reminder to the audience, I am physically incapable.
Yay! Yippee! Wahoo!
Not coloring it in by hand, that's nice. What the game thinks your reaction is when they drop Pichu Bros 45. Oh. Honestly, the funny thing is I really do feel like there's some aspects of this game that, like, I don't know. I don't want to say like continued in the series, but like maybe were some of the first hints of the idea of like the Pokemon world as a place that like you live in, like a normal person, and not just be like the protagonist of the world of, you know? I like that. It's kind of a super flat coloration we got going now.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh.
you might have to hit the background of some crayon if you want to get any differentiation going here.
Oh. Oh, it's.
Society of Pichu Bros took off. Duh. Nightmare. But like, okay, so something you're talking about with like Pokemon Violet and Scarlet is because we were talking about like, I think it's cool that like the gyms are stuff you can stumble across in any order, and you might be like, oh well, this gym's like too tough, or I don't have the right Pokemon. I'll have to come back later. That's cool to me because it means for once we're not playing as the fated child who just happened to be born on the beginning of the route that takes you through a neat circuit of every
What?
gym. Which,
Sir, what are you
yeah?
doing?
Romeo.
Sorry.
No, cat has to be attended to. But I was just gonna say, it's there's stuff about games that I would never complain about because it's like it's a video game. You design a video game and it's got a video game stuff. But it's kind of cool to see like, I don't know, something else being done with it.
Yeah, agreed.
Plus, it'll be very funny trying to talk to friends about like, so I went this direction. Have you seen what's in this? Or like,
Yes.
oh, there's a hold up, they gave us the Togepi pattern in there.
Oh yeah. Behold.
Oh.
So tasty. We also have hearts.
I think you have to use the big crayon to like differentiate the acorns from the backgrounds for this to land anywhere. I like that rivals are your school friends. Yeah, I agree. I've always actually kind of liked when these games try to bring in like more kids besides just your one rival. Which I feel like the recent game's been doing for a while now, and I always really enjoy. Which I admit that Sun and Moon are kind of stands out in a lot of ways, but I still think best rival. Sorry, Hop.
Oh wait, yeah,
kind
I
of gotta
should
go
make
to
these
Sun and
Togepi
Moon.
eggs, you're right.
No!
The favorite meal of Teddy Ursa.
Snail says, I really like the implication in Shoot, one of the new anime series featuring more the original Gen 1 game plot that gym leaders use different teams depending on how many badges you already have. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing that like floated as an idea in Pokemon before, but never really like demonstrated consistently. Like, God. Okay, so I'm Gen 3, as you all know, and I always really love that Ruby and Sapphire really just have your fucking dad
Yeah.
go, no, come back later, shit lips. Like,
Oh, this is beautiful.
by the way, my gym theme is use the fucking items, goddammit. No, I'll never use the items, Dad.
Yeah, get fucked, Dad. I'm not using TP.
Dad.
I'm never using Dire-X.
Never. If you want to teach your fucking students to waste their first turn, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the quacking noises are good, honestly. Side note though, I'll always kind of love that Gen 3 was like, oh no, in this one you have a dad, and he hates you, and he moved you and your mom across the country, and still doesn't go home ever. Unironically, I think that kind of rules. Admittedly, possibly out of nostalgia, but actually it was the pinnacle of writing, if you think about it.
Uh-huh. You're so true, King.
You're so true, King?
You're so true, King.
You're right. One last masterpiece. It's a bold move we haven't seen again. Wasn't Wasn't there like a funny thing with the one rival with the blonde hair and the scarf where it turned out his dad was just like literally distracted doing like upper level trainer shit and we
Oh,
actually got to meet him
yeah.
later?
Yeah.
I always thought that was funny.
Yeah, I like that. There we
He
go.
moved across the country and still didn't live in the same town as his job. Oh, you're right. Yay!
Yeah,
Yay!
I would love to.
Yes. Oh, I forgot we had the smoochum. Uh-huh. 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 This is Pikachu, okay? I see. I really love the stacked error noise that you get. Hey, Pikachu. Hot dog?
Are you okay?
He's chittering. He saw prey outside.
Come watch TV with me, buddy. For the love of God. You wanna go to the beach?
Yeah, let's go to the beach. Come on, honey. I think there should be another game where your Pokemon can just pick up a doll and toddle gently around holding it. I think actually that's the best thing that these games have ever done.
Agreed.
Yeah, buddy? I can't believe Jirachi showed up to
I
go,
can't.
please support the Pichu Brothers on Laserdisc. By the way, you love Pichu Bros, and you will buy Pichu Brothers merchandise. Doug Trio being in your yard feels aggressive.
Doug Trio standing aggressively outside your gate, refusing to entering your yard, but staring you down in particular.
So I heard you planted some tulip bulbs. That's real nice. That's not. It'd be a real shame if someone happened to eat them. But if you pay a simple protection fee, kind of a racket. Give me a game that lets me buy 99 Poké Dolls so I can surround Pokemon with them.
Yes.
Again,
agreed.
I started on Gen 3. I have been longing to decorate a base in every game since then.
I'm going
Hey,
to...
thanks for following, Bunsig.
Oh, right. Hey, thank you, Bunsig. And also, shouts out to Astral Library, Pet Shop Mage, and Net Buffoon for following between streams.
Oh, shit! I totally didn't even notice. Thank you so much for following in between streams. We do appreciate it. I like when you wiggle the cursor like it's hypnospace and it'll make it load faster. Secret bases were the shit, but with my undiagnosed ADHD, I always forgot where I put mine. Yeah,
there's a baby
I
on
did
TV.
too. Oh! Ooh! It's you!
It's you.
Do you know that it's you? Can you recognize the self? I love Azure. I love the I forget their name. Azumarill? Is that the bigger one?
Oh, Azurill.
Azurill just sitting. Just sitting. Uh-huh. Cool. I see. God.
Enough of this opiate for the masses, Pikachu.
Hey, it's the news. I do like the idea that in the Pokemon world, it's like, you know, the ambient joy of seeing a lizard that you didn't spot, but just like, oh shit, that rock.
Yeah.
Odyshes are good.
Odyshes are very
You know-
good.
Come to think of it, I've actually raised a lot of Odyshes over the years.
They're cute is the thing. They're very
They're
cute.
good little buddies, and they were one of those like first examples of like branching,
What?
like evolution. What?
It's
I
a,
missed it. What did he say? What did he say?
it is theorized that Oddish has forgotten it was a Pokemon.
I-
Because an Oddish
what?
planted itself during hide and seek and has been missing for a week.
That's really worrying. New Oddish lore.
Yeah.
Can plant-type Pokemon just become
Plants?
normal plants? Well, anyways.
I want to see if there's something I've been trying to get to happen in this game. Where there's a clear night at the campfire. Because there's this whole mini game with the best fucking song in this game I haven't been able to set off.
Well, let's see if we can get it. You have to clap, it's the law, I'm afraid.
I do not see the reporter.
Simply do not see it.
Please, no
Oh,
comments
you're not
at
gonna
this
make Pikachu
time.
eat the mushroom this time?
Oh, he's eaten enough, don't you think?
I guess so.
Oh, that's nice. Y'all are having a campfire. Did you know I'm good friends with Jirachi? Oh, here we go.
He showed up once. That's like seeing Jim Carrey from a distance and talking about it forever.
Hang on.
Oh, this is cute. No! Oh! The Teddy Ursa constellation consists of 7 stars. It is said that if a crescent moon were to shine on Teddy Ursa's forehead, those who saw— Why is this Castlevania music?
Right? Why is this so fucking, like... Wow.
Those who saw it would enjoy terrific dreams. Yeah, the Phantom's gonna show up any fucking minute here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like a joke on Ursa Minor. The Melodic constellation encircles the Teddy does it? Constellation, as if it were providing comfort. It casts its beautiful glow in the northern sky all year round. Still weird that they never went further into the whole moon thing for the bears. Why would they have to? It's a funny bear with a moon on it. The Ursa Ring constellation is composed of 7 brilliant stars. It has long been adored as one of the constellations of the springtime. Do you ever feel like there's a series of Japanese puns that went untranslated in front of you?
Yes. Absolutely.
The Gardevoir constellation, which has to be holding a piece of grass, is the second largest among the night star formations. Its elegant appearance is sure to impress all that see it. Where'd the music go?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
yeah.
It just faded out a little bit. I was like, for a second I thought that it was gonna like fade out permanently. Kyogre constellation. This star constellation crosses the Milky Way as if it were Kyogre, moving across the starry sky. It is an impressive summertime sight. Oh man, I just got reminded, we were talking about Pokemon ads. The one I remember is the Gen 3 ad with like the real people holding or like being matched
oh
with
my
Pokemon.
God, I love that
Yes,
one.
And the way that it was always like, there's a Pokemon for like anyone. And I think that grabbed me a lot as a kid. Okay, this is the most bullshit constellation so far. This is literally the fucking Homestar Runner joke of bear holding a fish. The Survivor Bear constellation boldly claims a spot besides the Gligar yeah, boldly is right! As its own. The bear keeps a firm and unbreakable grip on Survivor's head and tail. This is nothing! This is nothing! Gligar is a star constellation that is renowned for decorating the sky on summer nights. Connect the stars arranged in an S shape and a Gligar. Okay, I understand that constellations are from a bygone era and it was more like a way to remember them and there's useful information, but as a kid, I distinctly remember going like, yeah? Yeah? You sure?
We've now enjoyed the entirety of the stargazing minigame. Look how happy Pikachu is. Pikachu is ecstatic.
Pikachu is having so much fun.
This is great. I'm glad we didn't eat the mushrooms that would have made this exciting at all. Oh boy, we could watch Pichu Brothers again if we wanted to.
Well, someone did mention that they missed it, so one more again. Channel ending stream.
Hello. Hello, I see you.
What? Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a little bit. I love Caterpie noises. Whee!
I do too.
Baby that just goes whee. Stink.
Feet.
Stink.
Oh, that's
Okay,
right, baby.
how
Give
do
me your
you
nice card.
Isn't there always a theory that Caterpie was originally going to evolve into a different final stage insect besides?
Yeah, it's the Metapod to Venonat, or Venomoth Venonat to Butterfree thing. I think it's a happy coincidence, you know?
Yeah, I think so. Plus, like, I don't think that's how, like, design works. I don't think you go like, ah, shit, we should swap these to be more aesthetically pleasing. You know, like, I think that there's very clearly, like, interior world similarities between the designs.
What forbidden word did I? Oh, Pichu Brothers.
Pichu, it's the P word.
The P word. We're not allowed to
Not
say
that
it.
P word.
The two P's word.
But yeah.
Penis.
I'm 31 years old.
Oh, have fun, buddy. We're waiting
Hey,
for the
hot
bus to
dog.
coast.
Mhm.
Coast. Oh my god.
Pirates.
Awesome, it's penis. Oh, Pikachu, be so glad you can't hear what we're talking about.
Pikachu can't understand us. It's like when you talk to your cats.
Pay Holly royalties.
No, we're allowed. She specifically told me I'm allowed. I think my favorite one of those alt evolution theories is the idea that Magikarp was supposed to evolve into Dragonite.
Oh yeah, because the
Yeah,
antenna, I
I
can see
admit
that.
that Dratini to Gyarados would kind of make a visual sense, but I do think that there's enough visual similarities that if they did like change their minds on that, like the lips and that kind of stuff from Gyarados to Magikarp, it probably happened pretty early. I think secretly we're all just mad that Dratini to Dragonite is a little bit of an undignified swap. I think that's where some of those
He's my
evolution
good
theories come
friend.
from. Dragonite's a good big buddy. Plus, when I was a really poor kid and loved Pokemon, but as I've talked about, wasn't able to play the games because poverty, I was given a Dragonite card from a friend that was very treasured to me because it was a Pokemon.
Hey!
Hey! I always forget how big Laprases are.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, I don't know why. I know that everything about Lapras is always like they're peaceful. I think they hunt like killer whales. Well,
I like this. This is a good
answer the question, Bugs. The cursor wavering back and forth.
Give me your card, boy.
I love the giant wave swell behind Pika. Oh, I see. I always do like the detail in newer Pokédex entries that literally confirm that Lapras isn't an endangered species anymore.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
It's always very sweet.
Hi, Girafarig.
Hey, Giraffrig, you're also bigger than I think you are.
Go for it.
No,
Go for it.
well, I
Lapras is
don't
there.
know
You
if
can do
this
it.
is the right.
Do it.
Hmm.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
One last time, I guess if you want. Is it okay? I'll ask after. I guess answer after Pikachu. Is it even possible?
No.
It's not.
It isn't. It's just to taunt you.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Right.
I can sense the game FAQ forum entry
Yes.
that's like, no, Pikachu can totally get there. You just have to have him eat every mushroom first.
If you have every nice card and you go there
Uh-huh.
specifically at 6:66 a.m.
Oh, right, God. Yeah, yeah. The Lapras that featured most in the anime was a baby, and I think that messes. I never watched that part of the anime.
Oh,
I only
was it
really had
really?
access to a couple of tapes of the anime.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Here's the thing: Pokemon scale is just hard to keep in your head because most of the games never featured like scale relative to you, and it's genuinely one of my favorite things about the newer games is how much we're confronted with the actual scale of Pokemon, which I greatly enjoy the sensation of like, oh, Gengars are big boys, huh? I see. I see.
I see.
I see.
I see.
I understand. I'm gonna take the long way around.
Hi, Espeon.
Espeon?
Can I help you, sir? You look so neurotic.
Listen, lizards are just like this, I think. Yeah? Yeah?
Do you want fan mail again?
And he's looking at the signpost. Struck a pose. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we can let Pikachu play with the By the way, speaking of textures on Pokemon, I don't know about Sudowoodo.
Yeah.
I don't know about Sudowoodo,
What's
though.
wrong? What's wrong?
I think Sudowoodo, I know that he's not made of actual wood, but he's got a beetle problem.
Yeah, a little, huh?
Somehow. Hey, buddy. Friendly Kecleon implies there's an aggressive Kecleon in this game. Look out! Speaking of how fucking big Gengars are. Oh, Vulpix! Oh man. I think Vulpix was like one of the Pokemon that I was like the most fixated on before I could actually play
Same.
any of the games.
Oh, it's so
Like,
pretty.
So I gotta find where I have my original book Pokédex, because I bet I could still like find where I dog-eared the pages when I was a kid, when I was like, and this is gonna be my team. This is the team I would have, or I'll have someday.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I definitely know it's like Togepi and Vulpix, and weirdly enough, Dugong. I don't know why. I just like the illustrations.
Oh yeah, no, the illustrations for Dugong I like too because it was one of those rare Pokemon where very early on they drew it in like an environment, you know? And you
Yeah,
had
they
that-
would always show it like swimming.
Yeah, and you'd look at it and you'd be like, wow, this exists in the world.
Mm-hmm. Your tears. Do you think if you get sprayed by a coughing, you have to take a tomato sauce bath?
Yes, absolutely. I think at this point we have done basically everything we can in this game that isn't time traveling around to get every nice card.
That's fair enough. Want to like go home and check some nice cards and I don't know. It's almost break. Is there anywhere else we can travel in the game? What do you think?
Yeah, I can
Do that after we come back from break?
Why don't we do it right before break?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
We'll just tool around a little bit.
Alright, let's get in the bus.
Let's get in the bus. I like Espeon back there slow blinking at us. Hey, listen, show up at our house and knock on the door, and apparently Pikachu will just let anybody in.
Let's see. Let's take the bus to Viridian again. Go see Camp
Yeah.
Starlight.
Well, right, there was wasn't there like the news broadcast there? We could go get on TV one last time.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Come on, Pikachu. Let's get on the bus.
Let's get on the bus. It'll be fun. It'll be safe. It'll be fun.
I'm holding up Pikachu to the window. Ah, shit. I'm seeing it. There we go. Okay, perfect.
Hi. We're back.
So we don't know what happened to the bus.
That's weird.
Hi, folks.
Oopsie.
I guess this is our stop.
I think TrepCon maybe got us.
I think Pichu Bros drove the bus off the side of a cliff.
A little. I think that's fine.
Welcome to my realm, located beyond Pichu and Pichu! it is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus, or Arceus, it's unclear. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. I think we settled on boy, right?
Yeah, we settled on boy.
What are you thinking? Medium tone, maybe?
Yeah, sure. This one?
Th- Yeah, I think so. That's what I think that. Oh, I think I used the upper left one actually. What is thy name? I guess technically we already know what our name is. I hate this.
Do you want me to change the skin tone to be the upper left one, or is this fine?
I don't know. I think it looks nice.
I do too.
We're gonna be fucking up that hairstyle real soon, anyways.
Yeah.
Milke. Miruke. Soon thou shalt find themselves in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures.
Bugs and
that
Frankie
humans
get sucked
call
into the time
Pokemon.
dimension.gif.
Thank you, best friend Mothman, who
Hey, Basu,
donated $5 and says, Bugs and Frankie get sucked into the time dimension. .gif.
we had a bus accident.
Uh-huh.
If you're just coming back now.
Oopsie.
Milke. Mike. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Well,
Yahoo!
he did say so. So I guess we have to do that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's a good thing that Pikachu took our house keys. Yeet. This bitch empty. Ah, fuck! My Pichu and Pichu Bros collection!
No, my host with Kazooie desk.
That was a limited time! I just ripped that bitch!
My nice cards.
No, my
of
nice
bubbly.
cards!
At least the Pichu
What if
brothers are
Pichus
dead too.
No. No, Pichus aren't real. Go back to sleep, honey. Ah, man, so much for the. I like that Smoochum frame.
I do too.
Hey,
We never
God,
got to
can we at
see
least
how
have,
much
like,
money we
back-to-back?
made.
Well.
Maybe if we start painting frames out here, they'll think we're a genius by the time we get back to our time.
Wait, hold on! Nobody in this timeline has even heard of the Pichu Bros! Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? It's me, the Rowlet! Are you alive, my boy?
Hi.
Danny Schnuffles says, wait, did Pichu Bros isekai us? Pichu Bros might have done an isekai on us!
Oopsie.
You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. How are you, Bugs?
Where am I?
Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory?
Oh yeah, it's our friend Cyndaquil from the bus stop, you're right.
You're right. Cyndaquil came with us.
Oh, that's nice.
I must say, your clothing is, are you wearing your pajamas? you wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you?
I don't know.
I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay?
I don't know.
So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Oh dear. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive?
I don't know what to do.
I miss my TV! I see. Well, no gentleman. I say, this reminds me of a puzzle. No
Great.
gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Woo!
Push
Boom? Is that how you write that down? Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? I think we do. I think we know what a goddamn
Sir,
Pokemon
I have
is.
130 nice cards. Please do not condescend to me.
What if we are from like Gen 3 though? Looking at Rowlet like, what?
What is...
What the fuck?
Is that an
What is this?
otter?
What's this bird orb? I bet the otter evolves into something really cool that doesn't look even a little bit goofy at all.
Oh, personal
My, that's a
zombie.
relief.
This is Pokemon God
Yo.
giving you Inca over Pichu Brothers.
I think that's right. Do I own even horns?
You do. Personal zombie, tip $5 says, this is Pokemon God giving you a DMCA over Pichu Brothers.
No! Twitch got us! No! Thank you so much for your kind donations, folks. We do appreciate them. We are only $20 away from Funny Slide Whistle. My,
Thank you.
that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are.
Turn me up just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, yes, and, what might your name be?
Milk.
Are you fucking sure? Oh, so you're called... Mike?
Milk.
Michael?
Milk.
Milk.
Like milk. Like from the milk tanks. Do you know what a
that
milk
name
tank
has
is?
quite it's good to meet you, Mike. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning.
My mom was a milk tank rancher and really didn't have much imagination.
Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Leviton. I am something of a Pokemon professor, you could say.
I'm something of a Pokemon professor myself.
I'm what they call a TV professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as the Oh, blast and bother! Bitch! My darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3! Wait! So, let's set a couple of quick rules. Really quickly, for one thing in specific. When we catch Pokemon and nickname them, which is done as a separate action, we will be allowing chat to give suggestions, but giving y'all a heads up ahead of time, we actually decided that we aren't going to allow people to suggest nicknames via donation because that would be unfair to people who can't afford to donate.
Yep.
And also sometimes we're just going to make up names ourselves. But no fucking kidding. Welcome to Pokemon Arceus. We're completing the Pokedex in this bitch.
Yep.
We did not 100% Pokemon channel, but maybe this is 100%ing Pokemon channel if you think about it.
If you think about it. It's the
If you
guy who
think
drives
about
by listening to Eminem every night. Okay, he's gone.
Eminem,
Every
really?
night, and I've never heard the same song
Huh.
twice.
Does he ever hit that good Slim Shady?
I heard it once.
You know, at least that's the classics. This is the Ghost Shed, by the way. It's full of ghosts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we both really love this game, and we've talked for a while now about getting to play it, and apparently God decided that that's now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, other gamers just stop the stream if they finish a game early, but we're not done. We're not done. We're not done playing. We're not getting in the car with our mom.
This is why I put that mountain in the poster. Haha. Tricked you.
And why my announce is vaguely worded and talks about going outside.
Yay.
There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Oh, sorry, did you want to hit that? We can alternate in-game messages like we do.
Yeah, that sounds fine. You found something that resembles a phone.
With a really awkward case.
It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message.
Oh shit,
appeared
my
on the
cookie run
screen.
score!
Fuck.
I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. And then there's like 5 emoji in a row that don't act. It's like giraffe,
Yeah, it's
milk
like
carton,
giraffe, tongue out
horn.
with the eyes in 2 different directions.
It's like, oh man, he does not know what the eggplant emoji means,
Yeah,
Dad.
it's a fresh, healthy meal. Please remember to eat a fresh, healthy meal. Eggplant, eggplant, peach, eggplant.
Arceus text like my mom. Yeah. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you came to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried kissing my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing. You see, I was always picked last for cricket games when I was a young lad. Still stings. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Yes, Info Dump King. Now, that one there is Rowlet.
Look at its strut.
Look at it strut. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers, which is why I'm not trying to pick it up barehanded. Always use gloves. Ooh. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate, which again, wear gloves. I own a pair of welder's gloves for this very purpose. Ooh, look at it go! The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. It doesn't burn or cut you, but it does spit water on you, and it feels a little bit like getting peed on, like if you've ever picked up a turtle.
You would think it was
Oshawott.
cold water, but it came out of the Oshawott's mouth, so it's warm. It's very unpleasant. Very
Distressingly
unpleasant.
body temperature, and it smells a bit,
Oh,
so...
no.
Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. It can cut a man's throat right out. You wouldn't even believe it.
Plish splash.
But that's what I like to think it's saying. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them.
Oh, I've never actually used these. I just normally watch TV and they come over. 50?
Yeah, this game's not fucking around. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Yeah, this ain't no old man giving you the tutorial and giving you fucking 6.
Mhm.
Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures that are terribly, terribly dangerous. What's so strange about them? I imagine you asking, even though you haven't said much, to tell the truth. Where did you even put that? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself. Okay, real quick pause. This is my favorite
Yes.
piece of new Pokemon
Yes,
lore.
same.
All this time, we were all like, oh, Pokeballs must be made of this, like, amazing technology that creates this. No! Pokemon just do this!
They just do that.
Pokemon just,
just
do
do
this! They just do this! They just get bonked by a sphere, and you know, like, how you can, like, make a tape circle, and cats
Mhm.
will go like, oh,
Here's
hey.
the easy, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Sorry, that's not where Pokeballs come from.
Marquisno,
Thank you for following,
follow.
Marquisno. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball comfy as can be. Because if they weren't comfy, they'd burst out of the ball immediately and savage you viciously.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Could you just carve a sturdy enough circular box with a latch and use that? I have some theories, but possibly. I know we've
makes
just
sense.
met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I have a bad back and it's cold out. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of... I've got a bit of a fruity throw, as they might say. I really like how the tutorial works in this game. I truly do.
I do too, yeah.
Nice. Also, I'm sure I'm not the only one who assumed that this was the selecting your main sequence when I first played.
Same.
Deliberating, staring, thinking. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Milky. Jolly useful skill to have around here. So I always think that the real reason why he lets you do the catching for him is he knows that you need to have useful skills to, like, be in the community around
I like
here.
That. That's smart.
Right? Only 2 of my darling runaways left now.
Oh, hi,
Also, if
Cuppy.
you're wondering, yes, I'm trying to not pronounce Pokemon correctly every time he says it, because I think it's fun.
It is.
Hey, Cuppy. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Why, it's almost as if you would let a wild Pokemon just wander into your home unannounced, as if it wasn't any problem at all. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Look at them wander around, by the way!
So cute!
Can we take a moment to observe, Rowlet?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I can hardly believe it, Milky. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, due to all the savaging that I mentioned. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed! Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? I hear there's a ghost that shows up at night.
Let's see. Which one's Crouch? This one's Crouch.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, you're in a bush.
Ooh. Yeah, this is a very cute, like, introduction to, like, a Pokemon standing still. A Pokemon... Oh, I love you so much.
We should definitely choose Rowlet, because I chose Cyndaquil.
Well, see, okay, that's the funny thing. I was gonna suggest we chose Cyndaquil, because I chose Rowlet.
Oh, fuck.
we might be... We'll debate it when it comes up. How about that? You'd think the natural suggestion would be to take Oshawott because neither of us took Oshawott, but
No.
listen. I'm sorry to all Oshawott lovers. Just look at him run! Ooh!
Hello.
I love you. Imagine seeing a strange child just start, like, quickly following a tiger cub. I don't think we're gonna put it to a vote, but we'll allow chat input, if that makes sense. I love you.
You're
so
very
small.
good. You're very small. Right in the forehead.
Oh. Ah, yes. I'm afraid. Look at the expression on your face. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, yes. Snail says, unfortunately I love every water starter. So there's your answer for the channel team elements arrangement for this game, apparently.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy! By the way, I apologize to anyone who is actually British. I am doing the best I can. I listen to a lot. I'm continuously slowly... Wait, hold on. I should just set my sights on Jeeves and Wooster. That's what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Child who has never experienced failure faces minor inconvenience. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come along, falling. But I must say, Milky, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you... I'm getting caught up in something, aren't I? I've walked right into it, haven't I, my boy?
Phone?
You what now? Oh, you found a seashell. That's lovely. What the fuck is that? Seek out. I forgot that we just straight up show him our fucking cell phone. Listen, my boy, you might want to keep that in your back pocket.
Is this... Hang on, I'm gonna look up baby stimulation videos. Can you tell me if it makes you feel like your eyes are gonna bleed or something? I don't know.
Hold on a sec. I've got a running joke. I've got a running bet going about how medieval people would react to a Germa video. Hold up. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc Phone. Sir, can you drink this Monster Energy drink? That object is an Arc Phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you? So you have to tell me if you're a witch, boy. Otherwise it's entrapment. If you'll indulge me a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. It's maybe the most I've done, like, hand acting, voicing a character to grip, and I don't know why. Like, literally, I'm gesturing so much here.
Good.
We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Or I said we should call it a Pokédex, but I got outvoted rather stridently. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all research and all records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching... Why, that Rowlet jumped at you and you didn't even shriek or run or anything. It's quite frightening. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all of those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, wouldn't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? My boy.
My boy.
I think he's pretty convincing. Yeah. This sounds fun, and we don't have anywhere else to go. I mean, listen, we signed up for Professor Oak's invasive surveillance TV programming, so...
Well, I think we would be in danger of signing up for a cult, so this is fine.
Yeah, we're not signing up for a cult, right?
Probably.
Then whomever, and technically grad school isn't a cult, it's cult adjacent, but, then whoever and from wherever you may be, I'm your dad now. I mean, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete, my lad. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your belongings and find you some proper clothes and you're really out here in your underwear, I see, and a meal and all that. Follow me then. onwards to Jubilife Village. And here is probably where we should take a break. Well, once this cutscene ends, or comes to a decent pause in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, sir, about the looming cloud, sir,
Hmm?
what's the, oh, what's that? The ominous cloud of foreboding doom? We'll get to that.
All right,
Let's take our
pause
break here for a second.
Beep boop.
We got lost on the way back, and Milk is taking a little break. We are going to take a 10-minute break, which is a little bit later than we usually take it. So I don't know, maybe we'll take our next break a little bit later too. But I'm extremely excited.
Yeah.
Get a drink, have a stretch, perceive a cat, think about Pokemon very hard
Uh-huh.
with your big brains. Okay? And we'll
Okay.
do that in 10 minutes. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Mallory Riker.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I can promise our Pikachu hot dog
Mhm.
is perfectly safe and at home and being looked after and there's food and he knows how to work the TV now.
Hot dog.
Yeah, you missed a our Pikachu named Hot Dog.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Vexen post got put in. Vexen posting, y'all Vexen posting.
Oh, you're Vexen posting again?
By the way, the kittens say Mew and also Mew
What?
and also. Well, actually, they're the kind of cats where, like, technically, if you wrote out what they're saying, it'd be meowing noises. But whenever they talk to me, I'm always like, oh beep, and merp.
Yes.
Oh, merp and meep.
Yes.
Is that the conclusion of TV Pokemon Pikachu Learn Remote?
Yeah.
Pikachu already learned how to use the TV controls. The actual end was 20 uninterrupted minutes of the same Pichu Bros episodes you have already seen.
Uh-huh.
That Jirachi shows up like, hey bro, check this out. But Pichu Bros aren't real. I don't think there's any Pichus in Arceus. I definitely have never seen any Pichus in Arceus. This is a test, and if anyone in chat fails it, I'll get you. So we're safe. Pichu Bros aren't real. Pichu Bros aren't real. Pichu Bros aren't real. Oh, also, so I pet the kittens, and then the inspector... Oh, Adrian says, I missed it. Can you do it? Okay, load it up.
Alright, hang on.
Load up the 20-minute unskippable.
Hang on. Here we go. No.
We're having extensive dissociative episode. But the inspector, I went to give him a treat and I forgot that I'd pet the kittens without washing my hand. And I put my hand in and he went, nope!
Give you a side stream of Hey You Pikachu, shut up!
You can hit the VODs like everyone else, Adrian. My side stream is closed, by the way.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, I actually do need side stream.
There you go. It must have closed when I actually booted up Dolphin.
Yes.
I mean, my GameCube.
Normal GameCube, legal GameCube. This is not why we got smited by God.
Yeah.
But I did give the inspector a treat. He was
Really?
brave enough to peek his
Hang
head out
on.
and do
Permission to
Neeble.
showcase
Hello?
Pichu Brothers on Twitch whenever they want. I have spoken.
Jeff Bezos has tipped $5. I hereby give Bugs permission to showcase Pichu Bros on Twitch whenever they want. I have
I
spoken.
don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust. Pay up more.
That's a good bit.
$500.
That's a good bit. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for your tireless work, keeping us safe, my good God's men. You know they hate it when he calls them that. You know they hate it when he calls them that. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. He's not a witch, by the way.
He's wearing shoes called flipped flops.
They're a bit like strange gator, I suppose you could say.
Oh god, this place doesn't have one single TV. I know it. I can sense it.
Oh god, I got dropped off in Colonial Williamsburg. Help!
They're gonna make me churn butter.
I don't want to learn how to use a loom. Actually, using a loom's really fun. Threading a loom is a giant pain in the fucking ass.
Oh, really?
But actually operating a loom, oh my god. Bugs, it is the most, like, zone out and listen to a podcast hyper-focus, like, once you get into the swing of it, it's really good. Unfortunately, looms cost several $1,000s and require just a lot of space.
Oh god.
If, for some reason, anyone is in a position to consider going to San Francisco State University, fucking hit up Victor de la Rosa, any of his classes, but especially Studio Loom. They have the looms. They have all of the winding tools. It's good fucking time. Anyways, a weird specific ad, but hey, he literally helped me graduate, so.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Does great art too. Look him up sometime. This way, if you please.
Oh shit, B-Clip's essay? No kidding. Hot dog.
Hey, fuck yes, yo! It's a good campus. I have a
oh.
lot of good memories. Oh,
Sorry.
don't skip past. No! Oh god, this road we're on now is known to the locals.
No, sorry, it wasn't skipping, it's auto-advancing.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I started speeding up. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village, but do follow me for now.
That's quite the outfit right there. New recruit for the Survey Corps.
Where do you come from? And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village.
Shh, quiet,
Now that
they'll hear
impressive
you.
looking building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit.
Does the professor know that child? We're not supposed
You
to
look
talk
weird.
to strangers, you know. Who's that with the professor?
Oh, botheration! Sorry, let me take another run at that. Oh, piffle poofle! Oh, are we still online, or is Snail just having trouble?
Huh?
Hey, hold on. Sorry, addressing something on the side there.
Oh. We're still online.
Oh, botheration! Piffle poffle! Biffle boffle! I'd almost forgotten! I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? Sorry, I had to clear my throat. It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Blather's ass man!
Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next.
Use A button.
Hold down L3 to bring up the path trail. Follow it to your next destination.
Fuck.
Does the professor know that child? Oh, right.
It's all the same dialogue we see before.
Oh no,
Oh,
is
but-
he coming this way?
Fuck off, kid!
Keep walking, stranger.
I truly love how aggressive they are if you try to actually talk to them.
We've no food for
We've-
freeloaders. Survival out here's a daily battle, you know. Damn.
Cool. I'm 12! To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. Yes, you still get an old man Pokeball tutorial. Fuck you.
I would go up the hill to catch Pokemon creatures. If
Oh, God.
you intend to stay here in the village, you should spend some time talking to everyone. But not
Are you
me.
sure? Because the old man we just talked to just said fuck off and die in the wilderness, kid.
That
Where'd
would
you
look
come
suspicious.
from?
A newcomer to the village? If we want to guard the village properly, we'll need to partner up with Pokemon.
What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you're from? He's got to be from Tokyo, right?
Yeah, look at that. Look at him. Look at him.
Ugh.
I'm worried about the state of things here in Jubilee Village. We lack basic necessities, and there's some strange people around.
Yeah, I'll say so. Lady, you're wearing green even though it's autumn. I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here.
Oh. I had a rather traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. I'm scared to even set foot outside the village.
Yeah, I will say, I know people like kind of poke fun because we're so used to like Pokemon being a normal part of things. They do outright say stuff like, yeah, I almost died.
Yeah, exactly. Not now.
Kid, you can do breaking and entering later.
Stop exploring.
Well, you can explore a little as a treat.
This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway. How come?
Fucked if I know! back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. This is actually really cool because this is super historically accurate.
Yeah.
If you weren't inheriting, your choices were work for your older sibling, which for those of you with older siblings, just sit for a moment with that idea, or go figure out something else. Maybe if you get lucky, like you'd be apprenticed to a job, but this kid really took the hard road. Like, I like my older sister. I would not want to work for her for the rest of my life. I can read that sign. It says Flimbo. I love a good Flimbo.
I love a good Flimbo too.
Did you ever get to go on a Flimbo field trip when you were a kid?
No, I didn't.
You could pet the Coobs.
Oh, that's nice.
I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the Flimbo here.
Investigate. It says Flimbo. I'm trying to, like, you know, because sometimes when text shows up in Pokemon, it's, like, close enough to Japanese.
Yeah.
That's like F, Re, Ho, nothing. It's very interesting.
It's Flimbo.
It's Flimbo.
Also, I like, Honeyed Rat says, I'm the eldest, wouldn't wish that on my baby siblings, though. Tasne says, is the older sib, I would never do that either. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, I think technically you could just bolt and go decide to do something else, but also, hey, you got born on a farm! Guess what your job is now? Farm inheritance! Enjoy! They say the Pokemon of Hisui... Oh, you take this one, actually.
Okay. They say the Pokemon of Hisui are even more savage and powerful than those of other regions.
Don't say savage. You won't find any Pokemon on Prelude... Oh, no, I'm keeping it! You won't find any Pokemon on Prelude Beach. It's about as safe as things get around here.
I like... Look at the little knot used to hold their Pokeballs
Yes! It's really nice. It's like a decorative cord knot. Y'all are gonna hear me talk... Both of us talk a lot about small aesthetic design choices. Because they rip entirely in this game.
Rule.
My big fixation is, it's gonna be a little bit before we can go into the basement, into the Pokeball construction room, but that's my favorite.
Oh, I love that.
I love chat going, Yahoo! Yay! Yippee!
Aw. Oh, look,
I
there's
know
a
what I'm
bell
about,
there.
hosts. Aw. Yes! Isn't that great?
Wow, I never noticed that.
Okay, and check it out too. This construction style that's used a lot in Japan, especially traditionally, is fitting wood together. There's not actually any nails involved. And for a lot of structures like this, a way of like repairing them would literally involve like taking the structure apart and checking the wood for rot and remaking the parts you need, and then you can just slot it all back in together. Like a lot of times, like storage houses and stuff like that would get like checked because you don't want stuff starting to rot. You're gonna make us cry 100% though? No. I would never, ever have already been thinking really hard about one or two voices. This is what it's like to wear the Nintendo Switch shirt in Breath of the Wild? Yes!
Yeah. Everyone's like, what are you wearing? What is that? What is a Nintendo?
Oh yeah, isn't the shirt we're wearing like literally like a brand shirt too?
Yeah, it's so the girl is wearing a shirt that suggests that she was on vacation in Alola, and our shirt is apparently a symbol used in the Kalos region.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
I really love that Pokemon is like built up like in world. Oh, kid on the wagon, what will he do?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Parkour! Hey, Strawberry Lemonade he says, I've just hopped in. I'm so excited to hear about Pokemon Arceus, especially since I couldn't play it myself. He's trouble with memory loss and stories positive. Sometimes stories just cover a subject that you can't really handle too well, and honestly, good on you for knowing the stuff that bums you out too much to enjoy playing yourself. We both really love this game, so.
Oh, look at the water wheels.
Oh, I do water wheels are just aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
There's something about like the basic mechanisms of them
Oh.
that I just really enjoy.
Look at the drying out straw.
Yes! Which, by the way, okay,
Just like
something that
Pikmin.
something that I love about this setting. Okay, you notice how everyone's freaking the fuck out about food sources? Take a look at this farm and see if anyone notices something that this area does not have and how far away this is from water sources. They cannot grow rice. They can't. They don't have it set up yet. The fields that you need to grow
Oh.
rice are really big and they need water infrastructure and
That's why
irrigation.
it's like potato mochi.
That's why they're eating potato
Look,
mochi.
mushrooms.
Yes, they got mushroom logs.
Oh my god.
And rice is like the base staple. Like, I don't gotta tell y'all this, but literally the same word means rice that also means meal.
Go
Like,
on.
that is how core it is. Rice is such a pain in the ass crop. It takes so much work. People who grow rice are so intense. Like, especially before certain technologies were okay. They had to like there's technology that took a while to get invented for like planting rows straight. Like, I think this guy's haircut, by the way. Please admire. Please admire. Please admire.
I didn't notice. Look, he has a farming badge on him with a little sprout.
Yes, isn't that cute? By the way, I always like that this game really shows, like, yeah, Pokemon hair has always been like this historically.
Yeah.
The colors are kind of just set on a spin dial. So, this village of ours also attracts strange, garbed folks like yourself, eh? Well, fuck it. Can you use a hoe? Hey, you hit this one?
I came here from across the sea in search of fields to call my very own. For this venture of mine to succeed, I need to make sure we can work these fields safely.
Whew. No kidding.
Yeah, look at the
and
eye
also, I love
bags.
this field. Look at this field, like, at this point in time, too. Like, while they're working it, you can literally see, like, rocks that they're having to pull up.
Yeah.
If y'all haven't done gardening, one of the most pain-in-the-ass things about it is the rocks, because you hit them with your shovel or your hoe, and it clangs through the metal in this awful way, and then you gotta dig it up, and sometimes the rock is so big. Y'all are gonna hear a lot of farming child fucking... Oh, look at these bronze, like, decoration caps.
Oh yeah, they kind of look like a chime show almost.
Yeah, I think they're... What's interesting, too, is that they're already oxidized, too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new.
Look at his glasses. Look at the way they're being held
Yes!
on. Oh, I love
Yes,
that.
the old school style of glasses being held on. I'm gonna be real, it seems maybe it's fine if you have them adjusted right, but it seems a little uncomfortable to me. I don't know
Yeah.
about you.
Yeah.
Snail says, I grew up in a place with no rocks, then moved to a place with rocks. I don't recommend it. Yeah. The area I grew up in, most of our growing was done in, like, pots and stuff because the specific crop it was. But we were on clay. Clay with rocks.
Oh no. Canola Bridge.
That's cute.
Yeah, and they have little
It's such a
symbols,
nice put together bridge, too.
right?
I really like architecture details, and this game is wonderful for it.
Oh, and we
Oh.
got the clothes outside the dye shop.
Yes!
Ugh, I love that.
Like, and check it out, like, these bolts on the side, that, like, the big white ones, those look like bolts of, like, undyed cloth that haven't yet been, put together for
yeah.
kimono and stuff. I feel like it's hard to, like, with kimono and stuff like that, a lot of times, like, you just have the big piece of cloth, and then you might, like, adjust what you sew it into, like, from year to year, even. Look at these bolts. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh god, Plute's Boot says in Tennessee they have red clay. You poor sons of bitches.
No.
Red clay is the worst, because not only is it a pain to work with, but it, like, stains your
Yes.
hands. Okay, I wonder what these mills from the water wheels are going to. Maybe it's, like, mochi pounding? Maybe it's, like,
because they're right
wood
behind
carving?
the restaurant.
Yeah.
Huh.
And potato mochi does take not as much work as rice mochi, but from, like, the recipes that went around, it still takes some arm muscle. and it can't be going to rice polishing yet because they don't got rice yet. Excuse us, sir. You're our main thing we're supposed to be doing, so we're gonna ignore you for a bit.
Oh, this back porch looks nice.
Yes. The wood grain texture is actually varied from building to building depending on its material, which I love. Yeah, this versus the shed are very clearly like different cuts of wood.
That's great.
This is the whole playthrough. Oh, and look up at the oh, you can see in the window.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And it's not glass either because glass is expensive and difficult to work with for most of human
like
history, to
disassembled
be honest.
cart.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Wow.
Hey, Lord Muggins, this is Pokemon Channel. What are you talking about? we found the post game. They don't talk about it a lot, but it's got a hell of a post game. And I love that, like, dire battle, violence, murder, horror, avert your eyes. I wish we could ever go inside this building, though.
Yeah.
I really love how, like, you can kind of see, like, oh, this probably turned into, like, the gym later.
Oh, look, it's the same symbol on their badges.
Oh, you're right! Side note, I'm not actually that familiar with the generation that follows from this, because I haven't played it in a while, and I didn't pick up Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because money have. But, so I might not catch some stuff that's like a thread to the modern setting. Oh, they got, like, workout towels back here. What if we just fell on the TV instead of God sending us here? Pichu sent us here.
Oh, look,
The
it's a
Pichu
different
Bros
style
sent
of
us here.
porch.
Yes! Oh, and check it out. Those are like I think those are storm. No, I'm not sure. I think those might just be regular shutters. I was wondering if they were storm shutters, but I don't think this is really like a typhoon kind of area. More of a fuck you snow kind of area. Oh, it's shade. It's literally just leaned up to like shade that window, I think. I wish we could pet the little guys. This game needs a pet button.
Yeah.
Our human weapons are no match against the fangs and claws of Pokemon. Well, it's fair enough, sir.
Those Survey Corps people. What is it they're actually investigating? Or Core?
Your butt. I mean, what?
All they seem to do is eat potato mochi at the wallflower. They making some sort of potato decks or what? Love you.
I love you. I love that in this game you kind of get to know the townsfolk and you wind up with like favorites. Hey, what's that? Hey, I love that this is like, okay, first of all, that's metal.
Yeah.
Which is a rare resource at this point in history, and is it, okay, so here's the thing. If y'all ever wondered why like swords are made kind of a big deal out of, and the whole like iron's rare, steel's rare in Japan in general. A lot of it has to be mined from like iron sands, which produces very small quantities that have to be put together, which is difficult for metal. So this being metal is fascinating because that's a huge resource. And look at how roughly cast it is. If I had to guess, like, this might have been made in like a sand mold. Yes, as Sailor Bob points out, or the rare meteorite, which is going to be very important for this story because I theorize that literally the Arceus portals are causing more metal to be introduced to the setting.
I also like it's kind of, you see the like corroded gold coating on it.
Yes, and it looked, yeah, you're right, that is kind of gold. I thought maybe it was like patina or moss, but I think you're right. And I love the vase is clearly made out of a bamboo section.
Yes, and you can see the
despite...
same...
Go ahead.
You can see the same type of bamboo used on the roofing for the little shrine.
Yes. And even though food is like a very rare resource, some of it is being set aside to put here at the altar, which, you know, makes total sense. I think that's fairly universal culturally. Even in dire times, especially in dire times. I'm here to give my thanks to the guardian of this shrine, who watches over all in Jubilife Village. I love that there's still, like, construction stuff up.
Yeah. The big banners are really good for,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny. That looks like the, kanji for inside. Or,
Oh, you're right.
Huh.
Why am I saying you're right? You know kanji better than me.
Not that well, though.
Better than me!
Ooh.
I love the... Yeah, do we have a zoom button yet? I don't think we've been given it
we don't have the
yet.
camera yet. Togepi!
In theory, it would be better to wait until we have... Which, by the way, I love that even in this time when it's like Pokemon are super fucking dangerous, even then, it's still like, this one's a baby. Yeah, I can put this one on the... Let's come back and look at this stuff when we have the camera, because I want to get close looks at those little sachets.
Yeah, good idea. And look, also, real quick, you can see the screen that rolls down is folded up and knotted.
Yes!
That's so cool.
Actually, we'll probably go back through the whole town again once we have the camera. I know us. The Galaxy team's made up of several corps. Let's see. There's the security, construction, potato, agriculture corps, and a few others besides. Thanks, ma'am. You're very helpful.
Oh, her bag is nice.
Yes, I love this kind of carrying basket.
Mhm.
And yeah, check out how it's constructed. Like, it's woven, but then on the bottom you've got like a fitted, painted
Oh, yeah.
black wood. Because the woven stuff could be punched through.
Yeah.
How do we not have a camera on our phone? Because God hasn't told us how to use it yet. We're kind of ignoring literally the first go here type thing.
Yeah.
There is one on Switch where you double click the home button. We'll wait till we have the in-universe one. Yeah.
Hope
Oh,
that
that's-
helps. Oh, hey, look, it's the feed scatterer.
Yes. Oh, it's also used. Okay, check out where it is next to. It's right next to the ashes that still have coals in them. So it might also be used to separate I think it can be used as like a sieve for stuff like that too. Oh, and check it out. That's a wooden watering can.
Oh, wow. Oh, and look,
Right?
the rock's held down on the roof. That's great.
Yeah, to make sure that nothing blows it away and gets the wood wet, since probably that wood is still curing, while the wood that's like a little bit further up over here might be ready to use.
Oh, and we've got the water spoon.
Yes.
Ladle.
Which
I should
is
say.
probably used. Ladles like that are often used to spread water around outside on dirt roads to help keep down the dust. And I wish we could go in here. I wish we could go in here.
Mhm.
Please, sir, let me approach the hotted coals. Please,
Oh, I
sir.
just want to eat one.
Oh,
Come on.
look! I'm right. There's one of those bamboo things is actually holding coals back there. You can see it.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
Yeah,
and check
there
it
it
out.
is.
There's actually there's some iron tools back there. He's making shovels and hammers too, which makes sense. He's probably making a lot of like basic tools first.
Yeah. Wow.
Ah, it's so cool.
Oh,
Oh wait, he's got kitchen instruments too in that like glass display case.
and he's got a Matsu type shape on his roof. And you can see the
Oh.
smoke coming out of his chimney right where the coals are fed up.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
great.
you can actually see a lot of the stores have like specialized caps on top of their roof. That's a specific piece that can be taken off if the straw thatch has to be changed out, which it often does. Straw thatch has to be renewed pretty often.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, it's color coded too.
Mhm.
That's neat.
So that way you can kind of tell where you're going depending on where you are in town. Are you looking for someone? How new is glass as a display case? Not that new. It's just because of the fragility and difficult construction, it's not likely to be seen very often. It definitely is a way of showing off, like, this is a good, a little bit upper class look. And then we have the whimsy department.
Oh wow, the magic carp aren't even up yet.
Oh, or they aren't visible from down here, at least. Oh, sorry, the Arceus cloud kind of flared off over there dramatically, huh? Oh, check it out. Okay.
Oh.
Wow, he's got so little stuff to sell. I forgot that it like
Right?
changes over time. He's got like
Oh,
the
cherry
berries are
berry.
out. He's got what looks like persimmons. Those are probably like salt, maybe not even sugar. Those are wait, no, one of them they have
Those are
different sign- No, they have
Pokeballs.
the No. In the big buckets full. Oh, those are Pokeballs. You're right. and then there's little pots, and then he's got if you look inside, you can see like drawers. Those might be probably just different types of goods. Look at like the little metal handles, a broom. He's selling coal and whatever's in that pot. That might be like soy sauce, honestly.
Mm.
I don't know though. Oh, and he's got like an actual brick, looks like a fire chimney back there too. Looks
so
like
he
a medicine
does.
cabinet. Yeah, oh yeah, a lot of them do over here, huh?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I almost said that it was a medicine
yeah,
cabinet.
it looks like a
and
medicine
I guess,
cabinet.
Mhm. I just wasn't sure if maybe that's used for something else, but it would kind of make sense that like medicine would be one of the first things he'd have in stock, and he does sell
Oh,
a lot of
look at
yep.
this. Every single one of these is a different style of lamp. You've got square
Yes!
here, you've got round here.
Oh, you're right.
The domestic ones have shorter square ones.
Mhm.
This one has like a more modern, like gas lamp type lamp.
Yes, which makes sense because it's the photography studio, which means that he probably needs like better sources of light in general.
Oh wow, I forgot
Oh.
that he... Uh-oh. Hey bro. I thought you were supposed to be Scyllin's ancestor my first time through.
Oh, now aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team only! We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along! The cold wind blowing sound! Which one of us should voice her? I don't want to just stereotype you, the girl.
Oh,
voice
that's
this
fine. I don't mind.
Okay, well, since I'm taking the prof.
Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are.
Oh, you're weird!
What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have some ties with somebody in the village.
You're not a Ditto, right? You have to tell me if you're a Ditto or else it's entrapment.
Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. Makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not too long ago, and I had to take to my bed.
Jesus.
But the Professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last.
Girl, I just got here. Unfortunately, it's just as Sakari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly.
Professor!
But everything will be quite alright now. Milky here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex.
Oh.
What did you say his name was?
Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission.
I'll allow it.
Captain Silene?
Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. Hi. Hi,
Hi.
girl.
Hi. Hi.
Teehee. Hi. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Or Sir. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so, anywhere from 12 to 17. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow, we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain! Help. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've... Honestly, good for this man shooting his shot!
Yeah, honestly, I think they're kind of cute, I would say.
I think they're cute. I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction.
Queen.
Queen. I love her. I love her. I love her. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum! The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 to... You weren't threatening a 12-year-old out here, by the way. Benny? Benny, put the knife down. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please.
Nod.
Don't worry, he stops threatening you with a knife eventually.
I want to note, and Frankie, I don't know if you know this. Apparently, Akari is a lot meaner to the male player character than the male player character is to the girl player character.
Oh no, really?
In my version, I was like, oh yeah, that's like my bestie, the other trainer, and apparently like Akari is a lot more snippy, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I played as the male trainer model, and she warms up to you eventually, but as you may have noticed so far, she's not exactly like, yay, yippee skippy, a new member of the team. She's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
And the male one from the get-go is like, oh, okay, you're new here. Here, let's, everything's gonna be okay. Come, let's go eat. Yeah. So this is very funny to me.
I kind of love it because, as I've mentioned repeatedly, Gen 3 was my first one, and the May versus Brendan dichotomy of how they behave is a lot.
Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here?
Well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. You know, that one. Our new friend fell right out of it.
You can't be serious.
Do you think I would say something like that if I wasn't really sure about it? Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region.
There are, in the grass, in forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are.
Well, we know this much. Oh, good night, Cinderbob.
Good night.
Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. Like murder, or murder, or murder.
Or murder.
Or murder you with psychic powers.
Or wipe
I
your
once got picked
brain.
up by a Togepi and shook like a doll. But that's where Milky will come in. No, seriously, is his name Milk? Akari over here like, what did you say his name was?
Could you repeat that? Milk?
I said what I said.
Milk!
Milky. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
3? You don't have enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us.
To be fair, they were all kind of babies, but... Oh, he literally goes, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokemon well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Actually, could you take Benny?
Yeah. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge.
I do love that even though she's so stern, she's like kind of a stress eater.
Yeah, I love her.
She's just sitting at her desk. You know she's doing paperwork through a meal.
Yes, yes, yes.
Solanum Core says, "The knife, Benny! Put it away!" I'm just saying there hasn't been a lot of meat on our tables for a while, sir.
Christ.
There could be a solution. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Milky.
Did you just say the kid's name is Milk?
And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. I love that Lavitin talks about it like no attempt
Yeah.
to keep it secret at all.
Yeah.
That was quite delicious indeed.
Yeah, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Milk is a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you?
Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Milky's skill.
Milky?
Milky. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Milky, was it?
Milk.
For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Tasney says Benny handshake Roach OFMD. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death. Actually, you know what? Pick a god and pray, motherfucker, in the wilds.
Yippee! Wahoo!
I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her.
Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh.
Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. I don't mind saying you can get a giggle out of her sometimes. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. Oh god, I miss mattresses. And with that, I bid you both a good night.
Yeah. Good night. Loser.
Good night, Milky. I'll surely kill you in the morning.
A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. And your name is Milk.
Oh. Beatclips SA says, I was going to ask if Pokemon is monotheistic, but we are literally in this generation. No! Not even this generation. This series follows a more or less traditional Shinto type, technically Japan is both Shinto and Buddhist at its core, which are two different kind of religious sets that kind of go together. But I would argue that there is still a high amount of local gods, which I enjoy hugely, and we should probably take our second break now, because it is 11:17.
Yeah, good idea.
Whoops.
Oopsie doopsie.
Alright, so we took our last break a little bit late, so we might both take our breaks a little bit late, and I suspect we might go past one just a little bit, because game is fun, because game is the problem. Alright, if any of y'all in chat need to take a break or go to bed, go to sleep, snail, sleep well. Now is a good time to do it, or if you need to get up, pet an animal, have a little walk around, have a little stretch, now's the time to do it. And when we come back, we will continue to talk to everyone to see if they've got new dialogue instead of going to bed. Woo! Alright. ARB, folks. Side note, if you're wondering where my Professor Lavitin voice is coming from, please watch Jeeves and Wooster, which is an incredibly funny, older comedy show. I'll talk when we get back from break. BRB. Hello. Sorry for being late a moment. I went and brewed myself a half-strength pot of tea on the old leaves. Which is what I do if I make a second pot of tea. You can use tea leaves more than once. But the second time you have to twice as long.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's good, and also it's cheap, so I always feel like I've used the tea leaves better if I get a second brew out of them.
Mm-hmm.
But not so much worthwhile with like PG tips. But hey, also for pinching pennies, you know, poverty tips.
Ah, Whew. I found Pringles.
Yeah. Ooh, Pringles. As I was saying before, break hit. I'm very much doing an imitation of Bertie Wooster from Jeeves and Wooster, which is this rather upper-class twit kind of fellow that always seems to wind up kind of spacing out his words a little bit and having a very particular kind of intonation. It's very jolly well fun to take a bit of a crack at, as it were.
I like that.
Jeeves is Stephen Fry, so it's very nice. I always forget the actor's name. But it's funny because people technically probably know him really well because he also played House.
Oh, Hugh Laurie.
Yeah, Hugh Laurie, also known as the jazz pianist with quite some doing. Jeeves and Wooster is almost always up on YouTube somewhere, so thank you. Ugh, the detail work of this building is so cool to me. I love that the foundation is still very much like traditional Japanese build. Like, it's not like a Western building or something, you know?
Yeah, and then you get the brickwork.
Yeah.
And then you get the
Which is like,
Japanese top.
yes. It's just like an official building, but it's one made with... I always kind of like to think that, like, part of why it's brick and stone, like, besides the very obvious, like, I don't think it goes too far to say there's some, like, weird power slinging dynamics, but it's also, like, fireproof, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Narrator of the children's show from Two More Eggs.
Fuck.
Here we are. It's a nice little time in East Grundleswick, and say there's Rory. Oh, check it out, Persimmons!
Yeah.
Okay. So, thank you, Bugs, for giving me this excuse. The Persimmons drawing in town actually tell us what time of year this is.
Ooh.
Persimmons are only possible to be hanging up to dry in a very particular narrow window because drying them brings out the sugar of the persimmon and makes them like stable for longer. A ripe persimmon is also very sweet, but it lasts like 2 fucking days, like a peach or something. So drying
Gets
them not
mushy.
only brings out the sugar, yeah, exactly, but it also, you know, makes it last longer, but only by a couple of months. So here's my logic. Typically speaking, persimmons are an autumn fruit, which means that a lot of times they tend to be dried outside in winter when it's very dry and cold out, so like they get preserved pretty well, and that's like part of the process. These still look pretty newish, so we are either in a late harvest. Well, then again, it's kind of hard to tell if they're flat. I could also just be seeing like the polygons and all that. But oh no, they are flat from this angle. Okay, so them being present and the fact that it's still grassy out and not snowy here down like off the mountain means this would either have to be autumn before winter, which seems somewhat unlikely, or we are in the very beginning of spring, which is why like the fields are being dug up, which is kind of my assumption.
Yeah.
But also that means that this might be the town after its first winter. So
Oh.
that would kind of explain why people are on edge, and the presence of, again, the potato mochi, which is a forageable food that, like, if they brought rice with them, it's out, is my thinking. And I'm just a big nerd, and I like food prep stuff and little details like this, and they never tell you what time of year it is, so... Not that right, anyways.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. You know how I had that thing where I simulated all those persimmons in my brain, and I told you I didn't even have that many persimmons as a kid or whatever? I was talking with my mom. We were watching that ice cream bean video that Holly showed us the other day. And when he got to talking about the persimmon, my mom was like, "Oh yeah, we used to have a persimmon tree when you were like 5, and I would put it in slices in the dehydrator and feed them to you, and you loved it." I'm like, "Oh, the origin,
The origin. The
wow.
origin. The root brain memory. Spring would also make sense since the female protag was on vacation. You know,
Oh,
come to think
yeah.
of it. When is Golden Week? Isn't it like kind of early in the year, or is that like summer?
I think it's post summer. Hang on, let me check.
Yeah, just
When is
because
Golden Week?
because there's also like one of the
Oh,
breaks in the school
29th
term happens in
April,
spring.
3-6 May, typically in spring.
Hey! So then we could actually have a specific date. We could actually have that this occurs during Golden Week then.
Wow, that's kind of neat.
Hot damn. Yeah, especially since like I feel like I always see vacations in Hawaii specifically like
Mm-hmm.
associated with Golden Week for like that's the
Oh
rich
yeah,
kid or like
we would get a big
Mhm.
tourist boom around spring.
Yeah. What odd way to oh it's this seriously are you cold? Do you need a jacket? Were you attacked? Oh,
oh, the
I
hand
love
lantern.
the lighting at night. Yes. Oh,
Oh, I love the hand lantern.
me too. Oh, okay, so everyone still has the same dialogue, but it does look different at night. Or so fun. We're gonna have to check like a third person, huh? Not now. You'd better head to the. For fuck's sake.
Go to bed. You are a child.
There's no new dialogue. God damn it. But we're over here like, but what if there is? What if one of you? Commander Komodo is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he once set a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. What do you mean he's a bear? I don't think so.
No, I think he's a human. Why would you call him an Ursaring?
What's a bear? Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before.
The captain of the Survey Corps, Silene. I wonder if anything actually scares her.
Oh, you know.
You! Edith!
Hi.
Hi, Edith!
Hi. Can I get a
Oh.
haircut, please, 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 please?
With the arrow
Make my hair
pattern on the
longer, hair
fabric.
grandma. Ah, you're right. It's got like a faint back. I love the design of the scissors. I don't know what it is about it, but
Yeah.
like the red and blue intersecting, and like it's a barber's. Oh, it's a barber pole.
Oh, that's cute.
That's really cute. That's a good like design riff, but without being like ahistorical or anything. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. I can't right now though. You need some ID,
Ooh.
ma'am. Hello. Ah,
Oh, you can see
I
undyed
love-
bolts in the back.
yes, and like look, those are probably like dye pots, and you can see stuff that's like probably hanging after its final wash.
Brushes.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
And look, you can see a stretched out bolt being dyed.
Oh, and look, you can see there's color-coded cords around the pots of dye.
That's great.
I wonder what those boards hanging up there on the upper left are. Are those like tools used for this? Are those like things that cloth or kimonos might be stretched out on?
Right?
I do love the pole hanging down. That the oh look, she's got the other style of glasses. She's actually got arm style glasses.
Oh,
Both were
wow.
used at the same time in the period. It was really just a matter of preference. Oh, look, on her bun, you can actually see like the support kind of thing that buns are usually put up with in this style. It's like a piece of cloth. Yeah, see that purple cloth? That's
Oh,
not hair.
That's great. And look,
Oh,
her.
and she's got a pin.
her,
Oh, and she's got that little fleck of hair at the nape of the neck. Oh, she's stylish.
her hairpin. I think it's an apricorn.
Oh, it does look a bit like. Oh, it might even be a Pokeball, actually.
That's cute.
It's got a little metal fasten on it. Oh, how pretty. And the fact. Okay, but also the fact that she's wearing purple dye kimono.
Mm-hmm.
Flashy. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Where might they be from? Let me see.
Oh, look at this inseam.
I don't.
Sir?
Oh!
There's
A good. He's
Marco.
like the only person with a photo up. Well, no, hold on. Hey, hey!
Oh, it's Mr. Trustworthy.
Who's that blonde bitch? No. I never did the post game. I'm sure.
Yeah, no, he's
I
good.
definitely didn't spend the entirety of this game. Which I guess I should say we've obviously both played this game. I still haven't finished the end game. Honestly, watching us play this might be motivation to go back and do the post game stuff. But we'll probably like stop short of like I don't know. Well, we'll discuss what we discuss. I guess I'll say don't put spoilers in chat for people who haven't seen the game yet. Like unless we're actively discussing something we decided. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We'll feel it out. We'll discuss stuff as it comes up.
Oh, come on, terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst.
Did a Pokemon literally just cry out while she was talking about how
Yes.
scary Pokemon are?
Yeah.
Oh, there. It's dangerous beyond these gates. You should stay in the village.
No.
Kid, for the love of God.
Please.
Uh,
Look at the fabric pattern on the curtains here.
yeah.
That's cool.
That's one of like the traditional pattern sets, which I don't
Mhm.
know all the names. Why am I talking as if that's a thing? I should though. I should. I wish I did.
The only one I remember is hemp because my mom has a hemp star napkin. That's so
The only
great.
one I wish I remember the proper name of the vine pattern because that's my
Oh
favorite because
yeah.
it literally cartoon burglar print due to well. If we see one, I'll explain. I think one actually shows up as an option.
Mhm.
I love the house that you get.
I
It's so
do
cozy to
too.
me.
Look at the garlic hanging.
Garlic. Those are also persimmon. I think those are like even like newer persimmons.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
look, you can see the wrinkles on them. And they
Or
have
maybe
like
even a
kind
different. No, they look like persimmons.
and they have like apricorn style heads, but they look like persimmons. That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah. Well, persimmons do kind of have that like flat leaf. Well, you simulate a persimmon, rotate it around to the top
Uh-huh.
real quick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and the shoes hanging up are probably to dry out the straw that was used for them. And also the smoke would have like killed off any possible bugs that could have got. Well, I don't know if that's an. I like to think that there's like regular size bugs in Pokemon still. They're just like considered micro bugs.
Survey tips.
Scrolls.
Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. There's
There's also
autosave
an
in this
autosave
game.
function.
Don't worry about it.
Rotating persimmon in my mind. What do I do with it? Don't think about another persimmon. Now don't think about another persimmon. Now don't think about another persimmon. Now definitely don't think of like 10. Oh god! Oh god! The game's crashing.
It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in.
I love all these little explanations.
I do too. Oh,
Look at like the
dishware.
tableware, and then there's. I think those straw things up on top there are just like stuff that you would use to like hold vegetables in, and like the wooden sink with like a bin underneath it.
Yes. There's
love that.
houses that have like clay style sinks too. It's really
Yes.
cool.
I love this kind of stuff because I feel like in any like country, it's very easy to think like the past where everyone just grubbed their food around in a mud puddle, and
Yeah.
a lot of appliances and stuff we have and like have existed through history in various forms because like people don't want to eat from a dirty dish and eat like we know like vegetables got dirt on them, you know.
Mhm.
Also, apparently, this kind of hearth is a little bit smoky, but you kind of get used to things. But that's also why the roof above us is it's actually wood. It looks like. So good luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
A nice
Good luck.
fire in the sunken earth can help keep the entire room heated.
Ugh, I love this kind of hearth.
It's
It's a dresser, very solid construction, where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Good night, Adrian.
Good night, Adrian. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as fuel.
I wonder
Yes,
if it's
tell
fish
me
oil.
more.
Probably.
There are some lovely
There are some-
stones that someone
Oh,
must have found, but they're just plain old stones.
I thought the whole game this was gonna like come up.
Yeah, I
But
thought so
they're just-
too. They're just cool
They're
rocks.
just jars full of rock.
It's a
Glass
flying
jars too, which like
Oh yeah, and a sleeping Hakama.
Yeah!
Like
cozy.
Serizawa wears all the time.
Yes, fucking. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped. 5. Difficulties must be faced head on. But if you're a 15-year-old who can't do shit, you're out.
Whoopee!
Hooray!
So did you have fun at your first day at Past? Feel the rumble. Ooh!
Man. I love the detail that the color effects are like pixel-based colors.
Yes.
Katie says, I think Milky is gonna fill those jars with even more cool rocks.
Hell yeah. The next day.
Pockets full of rocks, baby.
Good morning, Milk. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all.
Gambate, I guess.
Ganbate.
Or whatever.
You know.
We don't got no spare clothes yet.
Go back to bed. Go back to bed alert.
Go back to bed. Pokemon aren't real, honey.
Oh, hey, also I think you owe 1 honk for Bezos.
Oh, sorry about that.
What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice
Just
sleep.
honk.
Even if, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting.
Nod.
Oh.
Okay, you just said nod out loud, but great. Oh, same dialogue.
Alright.
I wonder what a Starly would like. You can throw spoiled apricorns at wild Pokemon to make them drop their defenses. And then they'll be easier to catch. Oh hey, your badge. You make Pokeballs.
Yeah, look at that.
That's
Oh,
cute.
I love that. I really like that there's a system of both like color coding and the badges.
Yeah, because it's you can see okay, and then the badges eventually become like gym
Mhm.
badges.
Right, and also like I kind of enjoy that it's clearly like, well, you work, so you get your clothing for free, which is a pretty big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I like this child in blue who has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
My parents kind of just threw me on a boat and said, good fucking luck.
And the boat washed up here, and it's great. I'm not
Did you
sad
wash
even
up
a
too?
little.
Oh, we can go in houses now. Oh, we
Let's
can go in
fucking
houses
go!
now.
Alright. Ooh! Winter wear!
Yeah! Raincoats made of straw.
Let's see. Oh, you've got booze down there, ma'am. Well, you've got a water bottle. You've got gourd.
That gourd could be full of anything, even though it's right next to a big jar full of water.
Yeah.
Also, I do enjoy that even though this game like reuses props, which all games should,
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. But it also does feel like, okay, so these are like standard issue houses in this newly built village with like probably big patches of pottery got made, so everyone got kind of similar cups and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Strange places aren't so bad if you've got family around, but you... Is there nobody here that you know?
Oh.
Also, it might go without saying, but I appreciate that this game didn't do some dumb shit like, it's the past, so everybody is light, and like...
Yeah.
No, not even... Not in Japan, not nowhere.
This one has a cutting board.
Yeah, 2 cutting boards, fancy.
Oh.
I might have put a little bit too much honey in my tea, but I'm not eating it.
That's good on your throat.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, hi.
Arsene says, I switched to headphones just in time for honk.
Good. I was invited
I
here.
listen. Okay.
Oh, go for it.
I was invited here to join the security corps.
Okay. Awesome.
That's all I got, kid.
Well, have fun with that.
Oh, there's a bucket there too. With some firewood inside.
Ah.
There's a little bit of variance, which I enjoy.
Yeah. Let's see. I know the houses. There's one in the back over here. I don't know if it's constructed yet. Oh, hey. Look at you.
Hey.
Same thing.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I love that there's like a muddy texture on the bare dirt sometimes in the walking sound effects.
Yes.
Fuck, is that a? I feel like I recognize what
Yeah.
Pokemon call that is, but not quite.
Yeah, I feel that too. It's like,
It's not a Cricketune though, because Cricketoons go the fuck off. I came here all the way from Hoenn. This land has nothing in it.
yippee!
Even if home had a bit too much water, if you ask me.
I would say 8 out of 10.
Nobody.
Nobody. Ah!
Ah!
These are construction quarters. Oh, look.
Yeah, it's like house shaped.
That's cute.
That's really cute. Don't mind us, ma'am. We're just enjoying the slight
Home
differences
inspector,
between places.
move out of the way. Let me know how...
Where's your fire exits?
Where are your persimmons?
Oh, persimmon. You might do well to talk to lots of ferrets. You've talked to me before.
Oh,
I'm just inside this time.
she also has a Pokeball symbol.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, I think she's medical.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, because of her uniform. It's the Nurse Joy colors.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Which I always liked because now in retrospect, it's like Pecha Berry colors.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's cute. I like that.
Right?
Hi, Craig.
You must be pretty cold in those flimsy clothes. I mean, I can understand kids not letting a little cold stop them from playing outside, but you look a fair bit colder than that. Oh, I bet in the original, there's this like Japanese saying that's like children are like kids of the wind or something like that.
Oh, really?
It's something. It basically just means like kids don't mind if they're fucking cold. Of the creek? No, I don't think so. No creeks.
Two
Sad.
grandmas.
Two.
Don't tell me you've been wandering around those flimsy clothes. You might want to stay here in the village, or else you could get hurt.
Never.
Oh,
The
her
captain
again.
of the survey corps.
I talked to you, lady. You're not important to me.
You're nothing.
You're nothing.
Oh, this one's got a red sign on it. Ooh.
Lure in my mouth. Lure in my mouth. Please, please, please. You're nothing. Hi, Oscar.
Oh, I heard you got some Pokemon. Is it true? Oh, not that I'd want to see them out of their Pokeballs or anything. I'll take your word for it. Oh, the blacksmith is like extra scared.
That's cute.
I wonder if that's why there's a red sign. It's like this is that's a specific person's house who might be called on for something.
Huh, yeah, it
Maybe
is.
people.
Yeah, look at that. Huh.
Yeah, nobody else has a red sign. There's a lot of variance in the nameplate. I wonder if people make their own nameplates for their house. Oh, this one's red too. There's a couple of them. Ah, well, let's go progress things.
Oh, there he is. It is simply his
Oh.
twin brother.
It's his twin.
I want to peek inside the other red sign house real quick.
Sure. You likely have a better grasp of what we checked or not.
Ooh, I love your outfit. She heard me. You wouldn't be happen to be here to join the supply corps, would you?
Huh? No.
Nah,
No.
not really. I'm sorry.
Amsterkpin says the whole village hates our trip.
Sad.
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
First stranger to accept you, though, yeah. Not everyone's super on edge.
I wonder if the hole
I
that
wonder
appears...
if the whole. Oh,
Go ahead.
How about we alternate if we don't know
Yeah,
who's
yeah,
doing
yeah.
what voices?
Good idea.
I wonder if the hole that appeared in the sky is some sort of bad omen. Doesn't seem good.
You definitely have a suspicious look about you.
Ma'am, I'm fit. Well, then again, look down at like your clothes.
Is
wonder
it
if
my
it's, like,
flip-flops?
Is it my flip flops?
Is
They
it my
hate my
flip-flops?
flip flops. They hate my flip
They
flop.
hate my swag and my flip-flops. It's very sad.
Just what kind of Pokemon is this almighty Sinnoh, I wonder? Yeah, the Pokemon are gods. Keep up, kid.
Yeah, come on.
My Crocs!
They
I
hate my
wish you were wearing
Crocs.
Crocs!
Alright, kids, swap into sports mode. Bjorn? I tell you, there's nothing like a berry.
My name is Yon Yonson.
I live in Wisconsin. I work in a lumberyard there. When I walk down the street, all the people I meet say, "Hey, what's your name?" And I say,
Songs we know because we played a lot of Psychonauts as kids.
yeah. Ooh, another red sign.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is there any plans for an art book?
Yeah, actually, it's on order this month,
Oh,
Psychonauts 2.
Ooh. No, this game.
Oh, for this game? You know what?
Yeah.
There was...
You got lost in the Psychonauts 2 sauce!
There actually is. I actually have it. It was a pre-order only, like with Alola.
See, I want something that's like a design doll.
I want what they did for Breath of the Wild, where they broke down like every
Yes.
prop. Yes?
Yes!
Can I help you? If you need something, I suggest you try asking at headquarters and not me, a random person who lives in a house.
I want to see your house.
Yeah, I didn't know that the thing with Ango being, like, semi-bald wasn't known, because I saw that in that pre-order art book, like, forever ago. I was like, oh,
I think it looks cute.
I do
think
too.
it's
I do
cute, and I
too.
think people who are weird about receding hairlines suck.
yeah.
Having a receding hairline is super normal. It's
Mhm.
not something that's like separated by gender. Literally happens to people who are AFAB or who are women.
Yep.
Like cis women all the time. Hair thinning just happens. It's cool.
Good night,
It's
RC.
fine. It looks good.
It just means
night,
more forehead to kiss.
Yes, and that is why we are both supporting Fry in.
Yes. Yes.
It's
Yes.
cute. Oh,
cute.
forehead for kissing. She's Gremlin. You're a newcomer, right? If you have to get out and get close to Pokemon, you'd better do it stealthily.
Look at how many sandals she has lined up to go.
Yeah. I
Damn,
wonder if those are no, she's wearing her shoes. She's out here. I do love that, like, the start of the house where, like, you got, like, the foyer is just kind of, like, dirt, sand.
Look, it's the Yokai Watch thing where you step off the foyer and you have your shoes on.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
It's a cute way to handle it fast.
Yeah.
Oh, and they've got, like, an open basket. I like the open basket on the, like, sit-and tape. We're the only motherfuckers around here, by the way, who are not putting our fucking futon away.
Yeah.
Sloppy.
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 Sloppy. Team paper? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yes! Join us.
Seen that.
Do you care to take up arms?
You got good punching hands. Come on, kid.
Train you up.
You look like you could wheel a 2x4.
I think we're starting to go into houses we've been in. But then again, I don't know. You're the one walking around. Yeah.
A Lomus.
What?
A Momus. A Momus.
Oh, the new folks coming to Jubilife will need feeding. I should get to collecting some honey.
Are you a bear?
Oh, I remember you. You're the honey
Oh
guy.
god, yeah, with this special comb beat moral. Oh, and you're Mushroom Man. Aw, Honey and Mushroom are
Cute.
married.
That's a cute combo.
Finally, I made it to Hisui, a brand new world in which to hunt for more mushrooms.
Would you like to hear about mushrooms? Where are you going?
The parasect, it's dead, but it's the mushroom pilot's it. I want to eat it. Please.
No, it's not. It's not dead. It's a symbiote. They're Pokemon. They're weird, okay?
I'm scared of you.
I'm scared of Pokemon. I don't want...
I'll do my
I'll do
utmost
my-
to be of use to the security corps. That's
Good for you,
everyone.
buddy.
Let's go to Ensa's story. Whee!
Yay! Where the fuck have you been?
I hear you were wandering into random people's houses.
Seriously, where are you?
The security corps' offices are here on the first.
Don't give up! Keep those eyes open!
Wild Pokemon. Oh, sorry.
Well, Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my Parker Pokemon against a whole pack, outnumbered.
Oh, and look, you can see. Yeah, you're right. It's the medical symbol that she had on her.
Yeah. Legally distinct from the cross. This is what happens when you go so far afield. The medical corps will put you to rights.
Don't mind that. That man's with the security corps.
We have to amputate! Bite down on this belt!
And even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. I think they're sending you out to die. That's kind of messed up, right? Captain Silene, Milk is here.
Oh, Queen. Oh, the desk. You may enter.
Abra.
Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx.
Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one on the Galaxy team has ever managed that.
Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. And if you fail, I'll be taking it back off your corpse.
This is your official fanny pack. That satchel doesn't exactly match your, mud dress.
Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry.
Yes, sir.
Hooray! Pardon, Milky. Come with me a moment. Honeyed says, "Mercy, kill this boy, Akari."
Sorry.
Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone.
Is something the matter?
Oh, sorry.
Is something the matter?
Him.
Is something the matter, Professor Laventon?
In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Milky absolutely must pass this trial. Oh dear. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that.
Yay!
Babies! Go on, Milky! Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Alright. Chat, sound off our choice. We're kind of down to between Cyndaquil or Rowlet. Bugs played with Cyndaquil before. I played with Rowlet before, so...
I ain't gonna mind if we end up playing Cyndaquil, because I admit Typhlosion is a fucking friend and companion of all time. I love him.
The design is really good. I'm seeing some yelling for orb, but it's also from 2 people. 3 people? Okay, okay. I'm seeing
They're
some
all so
cropping up for the
lovely.
orbs. Can we talk to the professor before we pick? I want to see if he's got a spare line. Well, my boy, same line as before. I'm rather afraid. I'm seeing a lot of votes for orb. You have to choose. Where are you going? Damn, alright, people are coming out pretty much unanimously for Rowlet. I'll tell you, I won't mind if we pick Rowlet because I really do like the final Evo.
I do too.
For Rowlet in this. It's good samurai,
Tell you
kind
what.
of funny Goemon boy.
Ahem. Poll.
Mhm. Okay, let's make it official.
Which one?
Actually, we could take a poll and then go on our 3rd break for the night too, so we could give
Oh yeah.
give people ample time to decide. I know we took our last break a little bit ago, but we've been taking our breaks late.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it on 5 minutes then. Ready?
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Get voting.
All right,
and
folks,
We're gonna hit a break.
we're gonna hit our last break. Well, this might be our second to last break for the night if we wind up deciding to go a little late, which I'm just ahead of time assuming we might do, just because
Yeah.
when we start playing a game that we're both very excited about, we're often like, what? It's 1
How
a.m.
did that
What?
happen?
What? Can we play a little bit
Just a
more?
little
Good.
more. Yeah.
So we might do that a bit, but for now, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a little bit and maybe dilute this tea a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Put less honey in it. All right, BRB folks, get voting.
BRB.
Return. How'd it go?
Well, Rowlet won 11 to
Yay.
9 votes.
Hot damn, that's pretty close actually.
Yeah.
See, I'm glad we made
Orpheus
a poll because it sounds like there are some people who wanted Cyndaquil but just didn't feel like speaking up in chat. So hey, it can be like that sometimes. But sounds like it's Borbus.
Ah, okay, I have a sip of water.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot my thing of tea upstairs.
Go get
One
your tea.
quick thank you. One sec, folks.
And I'm going to figure out how to use crop/pad more. Let's see. 650. This is terrible, but I've been looking at Germabods where he crops, like, to show only sections of his face, and I'm like, how do I do that? It's fascinating. There we go. Live owl view. Live owl, hang on. There you go.
Return.
Hi.
Hi.
Look at the stream.
Let me take a look. Ah, they're him. They're him. Little man. Can we just name him Little? Okay. I feel like we should either name him Goemon or Little Man, or name him Goemon and call him Little Man.
Oh. Goichan.
Goechan! And no, we should add to his name every time he evolves, so it goes Goechan, Goemon, Goemon Ishikawa the 14th.
I like that.
Or 13th, or the original, but 13th is it. I like that. Alright, little man, come with us.
Yes.
Go away. Go away. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, he's so polite.
He's polite, little man.
Montgomery. Oh, that's good.
And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show! I've tucked Rowlet back inside a Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours.
Gomaru. Because he's round.
I like that. Go, Emaru. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. You do not want to mix those up.
You could have picked either of us.
Hey, look as if they're cheering on their friend Rowlet.
You're a sellout.
Fuck you! Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial.
I hope you fall in a ditch and die.
That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Milky fell out of the sky. After all, well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now.
Christ, paperwork.
By the way, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. But he didn't say anything. How do you know what? That's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trials, then.
You now have 70 goddamn Pokeballs.
Those Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time.
I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate, then head south on the I-05.
And then you don't want to take the 5, even though it looks like a shortcut, and I know the 101 is like kind of a drag, but listen.
Listen, it's better than the traffic.
Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Teens Commanders, Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. Can we go downstairs?
Oh, good idea.
Guard watching you sprint in the opposite. Hey!
Alright.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
fuck
yes,
yes.
yes.
Oh,
Yes!
Look at this.
Look at all the, like, separate oh, we don't have the camera yet.
Yeah, that's true. We should come back here.
We'll
with the
come back.
camera.
We'll come
Oh,
back.
even the
But
dye
for now,
the wood.
yes,
Ooh.
you can literally see that it gets painted. I always theorize that the way that, like, you use the stones to hollow out the inside is by, like, heating the stone and using it to, like, burn the circular opening in the middle, and then kind of, like, rotating the ball with the
Oh.
stone inside till it, like, treats something on the inside. But it does look like they use a lathe and, like, cut them apart here, but maybe the method is different for mass production than in the field. And look at all the stuff they got. I love when it's so clear that someone sat down and was like, okay, well, how would they do this? What are the parts? What's the stuff historically that was used for, like, tools like this? So cool.
So cool.
I didn't really find this area till later on in the game because I didn't
didn't
realize there were
either.
stairs in that direction.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Oh, let's talk to people.
Yeah. We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. Sir, I like your hat.
It may be a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team.
I do like that there's, like, some of the craftspeople down here seem a little bit older, so maybe it's, like, one of the jobs that you take if you can't really do the harsher labor.
Yeah, I like that.
I had to
too.
drive to LA, like, 5 times this summer to real. Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
I'm so. Did you have to take the fucking grapevine? Nightmare.
Look at the sumo cartoon.
Yes! Is there, like, a sumo club?
That's
I would like to
cute.
go to sumo club. I would like to
Please,
observe
please,
for
please.
reasons.
And look, the wallpaper
Not
even has
oogling.
like a galaxy type spiral in it.
Yeah.
That's neat.
You can definitely tell that, like, this place is an investment. And look, there's, like, tinted glass on
Oh,
every
yeah,
door.
You're right.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's interesting because you get like the like English style coat racks and stuff inside, but then
Yeah.
the furniture is all that's
Mhm.
cool.
The sense that you get is that, like, for the era, this is a very modern building. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Hello.
Hi, child.
Hey, where do you come from? Your clothes look kind of weird. Oh, sorry. Right, alternating. Sorry.
Bugs is defaulting to every woman and child.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just wish I wasn't accidentally cutting over you so often. That's on me.
No, that's okay.
Yes, I like Goemaru.
I do too.
Goemaru.
And it's a boy.
Ooh,
Let's see.
fella. Little fella.
Little fucking guy. Little fucking dude.
Do we got any nature stuff on here?
Brave. Aw.
Brave! Woo! Weight of 3 pounds, yeah. Small child. Marble. We did kind of give him a cat type name, huh? Oh!
So normally Rowlet sits in the branches of the tree.
Yeah! Oh, he sits in the branches!
Yeah.
That's really cute. I like that this is like medium-sized bonsai too.
I do
People
too.
forget about those.
Oh, in the hearth, that's cute.
Yeah. Ooh. What the fuck is this?
It's hard to guess
It's-
what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive.
Okay. It's crammed cheek by jowl with publications and writings on Pokemon.
There's
Is that a saying?
Pikachu, Abra. We got a Rosalia.
Oh, he's like plotting out where stuff is being spotted. Honestly, his drawings are pretty good too.
Yeah, I gotta say. Oh, look, there's even like a little cartoon Pikachu in the middle, and then you can see the evolution of Standler in there too.
Fuck. Katie says that's Hollow Bastion tech. Yeah. There's something written here. I do solemnly declare that I shall record in all due detail the modes of all life of all the Hisui region's Pokemon.
Oh. Nothing here seems...
King, I wish you took off your bobbly hat indoors.
Yeah. Nothing here seems relevant to you. There's a Shanks, there's a little Cricket, and there's the one that had the hellish catch rate before it was patched. And also,
Oh god.
and also a doodle of Bidoof.
Bidoof. Here's what's always a tragedy. This professor's really fucking cute without his hat on.
Yeah, for
The
real.
hat's just not a good... I guess maybe it's cold for him even indoors. Oh, he is definitely sleeping in here, huh?
Yeah, he's got the whole
Oh.
Hikikomori type setup.
Uh-huh. That's not Hikikomori. What are you...
Look,
He's got a job.
The big heavy blanket, and then he's got... I'm just saying.
That's just because he's cold. That's just cozy indoor No, he's nutty professor style in here, not Hikikomori.
That's true.
If it was Hikikomori, that window and doors would all be closed. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Oh, look, he's got like a fancy electrical lamp on his desk, too. Or
Oh,
if not
yeah.
electrical, then a fancier oil lamp, I think.
Yeah, you're right. That's cool.
Probably not electrical, but it's nice.
Oh, right, boss. Hi, boss lady.
Beat the bald allegations. We just finished talking that it's fine if someone's bald. The hat just makes him look like a dork. Okay, I love the racks to hang paperwork on.
Yes.
Because if you stack them right after using the ink, they'll just smear and stain each other.
Oh, and look at that.
They're
Preserving-
handcrafting Red Bull.
The, preserving nature in the area. That's neat.
Oh, yeah, maybe he's like waxing it. Abba.
Look at all this
Ma'am.
work. My god.
Oh.
And then here's the map of the town.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, so look at that. They like really deliberately set it up in like this very small mountain enclosed little like
Oh, yeah.
valley kind of.
Yeah.
With a port too. Ports are pretty important.
Mhm.
You know what is expected of you. Now it is up to you to see things through.
It's pretty important. It's pretty
Yeah?
important. You can read some of the Survey Corps' notes. Diligence is to be expected. Lenience is not.
Did I misspeak? Did I
No.
just miss a joke?
No, important.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look.
Bug's trying to do a pun while I'm here. Like, did I missay something that she said? Oh yeah, look, they got like the samples that are collected.
Oh, look. The bottom ones, you can see there's like spirals on them like they're snail shells. How cool.
Oh. Also, Katie points out, love that the leader of the Corp has an Abra, a Pokemon that's notoriously hard to catch. You know, that's a good
Oh,
point.
you're right.
Skittish.
Hello.
Oh god. I honestly, this game has returned Abra's, like, reputation to it.
Yes.
You have
Yes.
one shot. It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget you can always come here to rest and recover.
You gotta
Don't mind the bone saws.
Don't mind the screaming. Oh, hi, sir. How are you? I notice you're sweating
Oh.
and shivering.
All the medicine is in tinted bottles because medicine is typically very light reactive and the composition can change,
Oh.
which is literally true for stuff today still. Do not keep any psychiatric or otherwise medicine in a windowsill or where it will be hit by direct sunlight. The habit of keeping medicine in cabinets is there for a reason. In fact, it might not be a bad idea if you're having a heat wave that your area usually doesn't have to check if you should be keeping your shit in the fridge, to be honest.
Oh, that's smart.
People don't know this stuff.
We're running low on potions. Guess I'll need to go and gather more materials.
Don't mind me, I'll just walk my arthritic ass out into the field of deadly Pokemon.
That's fine.
Don't offer to help or anything. It's
Oh.
not like this.
You want a hyper potion? Okay, I'll just drag my bone spurs out into the field.
I'll come crawling back into town, clutching it in my teeth. No.
No, don't help.
Oh, so pretty. The sky and lighting is really great.
They say hunger's the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my suit food roots to make my potato mochi tasty. I'm normal.
Okay.
I'm safe. I'm a cook. I'm just a cook.
Are you looking for someone?
This must be some kind of workbench. Oh my god, the fight's still going. This is horrible. This is so
Multi-day,
violent.
bloody, fucking no inch, no
Oh
quarter.
Christ, they're both stall users.
Christ, one of them's got Wonderwall up.
Hey. Hi. Hello.
You only getting like 5 more of these little blonde bitches? Oh, what a curious get up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon! You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So, what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle?
Real quick, the bottom of his apron is coins.
Oh, Christ.
That's cute.
Great. Make him jingle, sir.
Sounds good.
I like you better and better. What a delightful find.
Axel type gesturing, love him.
Little bit. I've also heard... This is like the midpoint of Axel and Larxene.
Yeah.
I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I can see the HUD! Now get ready for the dread terror of my ultimate Pokemon!
Oh god, it's the same
This
one
baby!
that threatened me outside the house.
Oh my god, you're right. You're right. It was a sign. It was a sign. It was a sign. It was a sign.
Stay back!
This is my favorite
Stay back!
thing. It's charging!
Watch out!
Frankie's subtly sifting into the Axel voice. Oh no! I guess it's my tilde voice. If I'm voicing someone whose dialogue has to be written with a tilde after the sentences. I love being able to run around on the field, by the way. Kid. Let's get to click the battle. Ah, battle animations are so fun.
They are.
I will defend myself by saying Axel's a little bit more kind of down here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a little bit more up here.
Uh-huh. More of a fruity type Axel.
Moves. A little bit of a mean girl Axel. Moves, items, use them well and the world will open up to you.
Axel who never met Roxas or Sora or Shion.
Christ. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Don't drink them yourself. Don't drink them. Don't drink them.
Oh, I love
Don't.
the glass bottle design on these potions. They actually sold in Japan this as an empty glass bottle.
Yes, I really love the designs for medicine, just being like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like,
yeah.
Also, B-Clip's essay made me snort by saying, walks to the other side of the field. How do you think the fight's going? Am I doing well?
Are you impressed?
You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. It's Tiger Balm. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. I wonder if he talks in, like, customer politeness speech.
Ooh. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands! When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell rest of the guardsmen where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon.
And also you have to get a hall pass.
Yeah. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. And also you have to pay the guard 50 Poké to get through, or he's gonna hold you up. Hi.
Ooh, you're so small. I love that you can talk to them and it's just literally like nodding and like, like while a cat meows. Mm-hmm. Is that so? I see. I love you. 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 Look at his polite little tailcoat.
Yay!
Little man. You have to let the guard pet your Pokemon. Yes, that's an official rule. He doesn't bite, does he? Actually, imagine petting a bird whose beak is like the size of your hand. I'd be a little nervous.
Just a little.
Ooh.
It's the thing I said.
You're Milky, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive.
You can't tell me what to do, old man. Oops.
Please. There's been so many funerals. Hooray!
Yippee!
No Poochyene or Houndour line in this game? Yeah.
But Houndour's gonna be in the Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
It makes me more excited to see certain Pokemon if I can't get them in some games, you know?
Yeah, same. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you have to catch 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and, Shanks. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Look at look at her face. Ah.
Well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest.
That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor?
I had
All
to
offense
kneel in the
needed.
center of town while she lectured me. To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Milk's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors. You'll see. You'll all see.
So the responsibility for him still, in fact, lies with me, then. Well, I'm sure Milk will be fine. Let's begin the trial. No bloodshed today, right? 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 Right?
Yes. She definitely didn't threaten to shave me bald if this goes badly. No pressure.
This is Aspiration Hill.
Wow.
The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Oh, so pretty.
I know it's kind of thematically named, but our commander's really dramatic.
Yay.
Ugh. Yeah, hitting this in the game was a lot.
Yeah, and along comes a Bidoof.
Savage beast. I mean, wild beast.
The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends to not run from people, so this will be easy. Oh, Boots Boots, that's interesting. Is a hill being named Aspiration a thing? Because a mountain in Live is named that too. Huh.
I don't know. It could just be traditional for, like, starting areas. Just a spitball, really. I feel like this game was actually really badly served by its initial previews.
Yeah.
Like, the initial previews kind of just showed, like, your character and an empty shot of the town and, like, a field. And it looked very empty. And I wasn't entirely clear on, like, what you do in the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
I remember, like,
Mhm.
the advertising was so rough, it was, like, word of mouth that got me to buy it, you know?
Yeah, honestly, like, it took people, like, talking about it and, like, seeing more about it that looked, like, interesting. But it just is kind of a shame. I feel like it's weirdly enough a consequence of the rush production schedule, because, like, okay, we got to start advertising it, but we
Mhm.
only have, like, X and Y finished, so it
Mhm.
looked like an unfinished game when we first saw it. When, like, just seeing, like, this bit of, like, this scenery right here would have been like, whoa, okay.
Yeah. You gotta be able to catch Shibadooth with a well-thrown Pokeball. You know what to do. Just stare it in the eyes and hit it square in the forehead. Come on.
Take the shot, coward.
Take the shot. You did it, boss. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. And away I go.
Ah. So cool. While I appreciate people giving up Pokemon names, I'm going to request now that people please wait to give suggestions for Pokemon names until we've caught the Pokemon. Otherwise, if people start yelling, like, hey, catch a Rapidash and name it X, like, 20 minutes before we even see a Ponyta, it just adds a little bit of, like, pressure that I think y'all don't mean to contribute. And also, it's kind of like cutting in ahead of other people. This isn't to single out people. This is something we talked about before we started playing this game, and I forgot to mention it till now. So, thank you all very much.
Yep. Are you sure you know where you're going? I
There's
want
a
the
leak.
road. My medicine will leak.
Ooh, it's right over there.
Fucking bird. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if they're startled. Get it? Starly?
Fucking bird.
But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot.
Nod.
I've been playing a lot of 2 Point, the school one. And they literally have bookworms that spawn. And so every single time I see one, my brain just fucking bookworm, fucking bookworm.
Yes. Fucking bookworm! I really do like that they kept the isekai element hidden with such a nice surprise.
Yes. Agreed.
I was caught so off guard by the opening to this game.
Oh shit.
I thought you were just...
Lamau.
Oh,
Thank you to $1 who has tipped $15 and says Lamau. Thank you. Golden
Thank
bit.
you.
Thank you.
let me get you out. In that case, you have earned a wiggle.
Get me berries, boy. Good job.
Actually, can you do a quick throw? Well, once you got it. I think, Akari! I think this Pokeball's broken! I don't know, can you open it for me? Yeah, hold on. Actually, thank you so much!
That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. And you haven't been mauled yet, so that's great.
I really didn't want to see murder today, thanks.
You know, the last guy, he went right up to a Bidoof and the thing took his damn hand off. I forgot, there's something I had to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. That's what she sounds like. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. I don't know what X is, but the captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokeball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or any other items, it'll bring them back to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We reached a final hurdle, catching Shinx.
I really love this way of introducing, like, the 3 categories of Pokemon behavior.
Yeah, there, that's Shinx. For the love of
A
God.
fearsome beast. Be careful. Be so fucking careful.
Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that?
Yeah, just from looking at it. No!
Not at all. Not to worry, these things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them.
Amster Quinn says, Maz, a weird cat outside!
Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no
Block
doubt.
it right on the head.
I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle.
I wanted to mention earlier too, I really do love the, like, collecting stuff with Pokemon, because it adds a certain level of, like, oh god, stealth.
It's coming
Like,
right at
I
us.
want that berry beet, but it's right next to a Pokemon. Maybe I can just from across the half court. Uh-oh. I think if we hit it with an air cutter, it won't do
You're
that
so
much
cute.
damage.
You're so cute.
It is kind of baby.
You're a baby. It has the cutest shiny too.
Oh, what color is it?
Yellow. It turns yellow instead of blue. It looks like a little lion cub. It looks like Simba, actually.
I get why there's so much variety, but I always kind of wish that shinies were like opposite color scheme more often.
Oh, I know. The ones where it's like, you know, like Bidoof, where it's basically the same. It's like, what's the point, you know? Like even
it's just
Pikachu.
no fun.
Pikachu's the fucking mascot, and it looks so
It's
similar.
orange. It's
Yeah.
slightly orange.
You approached this Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like
You
a,
literally jumped into the battle. You're a madman.
You're like a gift the sky dropped on us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful! I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Nod. Don't stop saying nod
See-
to me.
So desu. Don't do that either.
So does Janai.
Oh! I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that! Congratulations, Milky! You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon! This calls for a commemorative photograph! That's a fucking high-tech model for the air... Bro.
You closed your eyes on purpose.
With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene and tell her she does not need to shave my head. She's going to take the eyebrows too. Time to head back to Jubilite Village, eh?
Nod.
Oh dear, it seems to be catching. It's actually kind of satisfying. Nod.
It's like smile. It just cognito hazard. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You could bring up to 6 Pokemon with you in the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so, because it's like wrangling like 6 wild beasts at once. Who would do that?
Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our reports at headquarters. She was sharpening her straight razor. Last I saw her.
I bet Captain
Very
Silene
thoroughly.
will be very pleased.
I hope so.
Do you want to give me clothes yet?
Please.
Please.
Okay.
Okay.
I want a haircut. I want
Please.
clothing.
I have to look like Inuyasha or I'll die.
Yes. It's fun.
I bet Captain it's the same thing I said outside.
It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. I love her so fucking much.
Too.
Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. You might be able to tell by my overjoyous tone and expression that I'm sure is a little bit unprofessional of me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. Come closer, I will give you exactly 1 pat on the head. Pat. This is the official uniform of the Survey Corps.
I will give you 1 low 5.
Too slow. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain!
Yippee!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
When you're ready to get into your Corey, can you look at me? Make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. I'm not looking at you. I'm so
Autistic to autistic communication.
I'm so full of hate right now, I can't even look at you. If I do, I feel like I'm gonna have a blood vessel burst in my brain. Some Pokemon
prefer... Go for it.
Some Pokemon prefer rainy days, you know. Me, I just stay inside and enjoy a nice nap.
I'll warn people ahead of time. We are not going to remember who was voicing who in the town, like at all.
At all.
Give the Survey Corps your all. You hear? After all, I know, lady, I get it. You leave me to die, pecked to death by bird Pokemon.
I hear the village pastures will take care of any Pokemon you catch. Great stuff.
I do truly appreciate that Pokemon NPC dialogue is always Pokemon NPC dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
At last.
Yay!
Yeah!
Yay! Oh wait, Survey Corps sandals.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh.
Showing up in your flip-flops. Yes. Okay. Eye color? Yeah! The good shit.
The good shit.
Showing back up with fucking red eyes. Akari just like, wait, where's our hat?
We didn't get a hat.
Did we not get a hat?
We didn't get a hat.
I think we're supposed to have a hat. Rude.
That's so mean.
They left us hatless.
The girls get a hat.
No, the boys have a hat too. That's why I'm so confused that we don't have a hat.
Where's your hat? Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you.
Hatless pronounced like maidenless.
It's It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. But no, that's not possible.
You get it later, gotta earn that hat. I see. I see you've changed. Where's your hat?
Where's your hat?
Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Cover your shame, boy.
Now you look like Mario.
Now, present yourself to the commander!
Try to say "it's a me" in a funny voice. He loves that bit. It's a me. No, not like that.
After Quinn says, "There, now you're my special boy." It's a brave new world we're living in. It's a brave new land! Which means there's a whole lot to do.
A whole lot to do, but we still gotta catch
Gotta
'em all.
all!
And be the best that we can be. Do-do-do-do-do. Pokemon Johto. Do-do-do-do-do. Pokemon Johto.
I don't think I know any other fucking version of the theme song better for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Get Pokemon to help with our manual work? No way, that's crazy talk.
No, I definitely am gonna lift every single stone by hand. I have several hernias. Oh, by the way, look at that comfortable office bed to take a nap in over there in the corner. Isn't that just the height of luxury?
Watch
with your
out for
own
these
straw pillow.
dangerous
actually, I was
criminals?
Oh, you're definitely not going to be real gay about these criminals, folks. No. And they're the worst of them. These look like glamour. Hers on the right looks like a glamour poster.
Right? Captain Zizu commands that all members must be in perfect harmony with their Pokemon, see whatever it is their Pokemon see, teach them the moves most suited to them.
Cosmion said, "I had to pat the head on you affectionately but distantly, you see."
Eevee.
That's standard.
Eevee.
Eevee.
Eevee. Oh, I
Why
love
are y'all
you.
keeping your lumber in here? That seems like really inconvenient, to be honest. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodging in case anybody else falls out of the sky.
I love you.
Look at her hair deco, it's so cute.
Oh, isn't it just?
I feel like the amount that people have their hair down is like the one thing that's kind of a... Well, then again, it's just her bangs. I think that's pretty good. Oh, so cute. There's a lot of good personality. Eevee also works for its food. Eevee, carry that board.
I can't believe this game has a fucking cheating Eevee arc. I love it.
Yes!
Hello.
I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are... Miruke? Milk? Really?
Yes, sir.
I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of! Face me in combat!
Well, Frankie?
I like how your only options are both just fucking go for it.
Yeah.
Let's charge. Hiya! You have vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. You barely have a concussion at all. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious amongst us might see your arrival as a portended disaster. Not me, of course. I'm very rational. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're a part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Milky. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
Oh,
Notice that he doesn't have any paperwork on his desk, by the way.
oh yeah.
I have to say, the coat over the fucking pattern
Ooh,
kimono
it's
look,
good.
it's both really good and a little bit flashy for a dude.
Yeah.
That much pattern kimono? Not that wearing a pattern kimono is, like, not unheard of for a dude, but it's like... And he's wearing very masculine colors, like the black base and everything, but
Mhm.
it's flashy. This dude has money and authority.
Oh my god, it's exactly like Trafalgar Law's Wano outfit.
Yup.
Oh, that's so funny.
Flashy. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all.
We would call you rankless.
Rankless behavior. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this.
Yay! Yay!
And also I packed you some rice balls.
Yay!
But they're made of barley. Good luck.
Oh.
She literally gives you an allowance!
Yay!
I love stern mom. Akari, actually this is Dad. You are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know.
Yeah, Laventon's mom.
Yeah.
Of course,
Male wife
Captain
type
Silene.
man.
Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your two hands. Have you ever played Minecraft? You can also buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. And you can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks.
Yes, straight to the Craftworks. We won't be making any kind of detour whatsoever along the way. We've got a great deal of survey work ahead of us, my boy. I hope you're well ready.
Oh, look at his shoes. It's button-up
Yeah.
style.
And he keeps his
Heels.
pants cuffs tucked into them because he works in the field all the time.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
Right? I really love it. I love that his outfit is very, like, fancy gentleman, but then he's got this, like, lab coat and, like, practical hat thrown on over it, which is part of why I'm so sure that we're in, like, early spring. It's still cold out.
Oh, nothing to say to me, sir. Okay.
Oh, hold on, what's in that plate over there?
Oh. Well, we've got...
Oh, it's tea!
Yeah, tea. With the nice
That's cute.
glazed cups and everything.
Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty unique. And then we got a photo over here of... Oh, he was married once.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't meet anyone in town who...
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a gold duck on his yukata. That's cute.
Yeah.
I didn't realize...
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh. Is that how you get on the roof? I never figured that out.
Yeah, I didn't figure that out until post-game. I never
Mhm.
noticed that there was a door there.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, there's even like a flower in a vase in the upstairs hallway. Oh, there's one down here too. It's identical.
Oh yeah, it's an orchid. That's cute.
Cute.
Whee!
Hooray.
Hooray!
Now we have a flashy scarf.
She likes our product. She gave us some walking around money.
Mm-hmm. Show your model. Show your model.
Well done. Oh.
Oh, my name is Anthony. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I get ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit.
Yay!
Hooray! It's your civvy clothes. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Actually, ma'am, if you could just take this money right off of us, like, basically right No!
This way the craft works, Milk. You look like you're gonna spend a bunch of money on a haircut, but I would advise to not do that. Haircut. Welcome,
Young man.
What can
What
I
can I
help
help
you
you
with
with
today?
I have 2 voices, don't worry about it!
I'm possessed by 2 spirits. It's great. Splendid. Let's get you inside, shall we? Do we want to do white hair?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the portraits. Look.
Yeah!
Oh,
Isn't that cute?
I love that.
I love that she has, like, the tree flowers out and everything.
Yes, those are camellias, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. You go.
Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for?
Inuyasha. Yes.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yes. No. That curl isn't bad, but
I really like how braids came out. That looks good.
yeah, and it's a good step up that it's like an easy available.
Yes, let's go. That looks great.
Yes. Oh, do we want eyebrows that match?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I always left it on black with the white hair because that's like manga style.
Yeah, I like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'll have you styled and ready in no time.
Let me unlongen your hair, boy.
Ugh, I used so much fucking titanium on that. Hope you're happy.
Had to bleach your hair for like 20 minutes.
There, all done now. Why, you look simply wonderful. Now, shall I fetch your hat for you to wear? Do we want to see how it looks?
Yeah, we can just take it off in the mirror if you wanna.
I'll wear it. Lovely. Here's your hat, then. Oh, it tucks.
Oh.
The ponytail tucks in. Thank you
Yeah.
for coming in today. Take care not to leave anything behind.
Ma'am, where'd my hair go?
Come
I think
back
I could wear a
anytime,
hat
dear.
over a ponytail, ma'am.
Yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
Let's go take our hat off.
Yeah. Hat gone
Akari just
immediately.
watching as
Fuck
you
this.
sprint.
Fuck this.
No, we're gonna hang it up right by our bed in a special place that reminds us that we have been allowed hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
let's
let's
have
wear the
a
corpse
look.
uniform for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that flashy scarf.
Do we have any free shit from Nintendo, ma'am?
We actually might
Yeah,
might actually
we do,
have the
we
item
do.
that I did not take off for the entirety of the game.
Here, the clo- Oh, right, that's you.
Here at the Clothier, you can purchase new clothes and items such as kimonos or shoes. What can I help you with, hon?
Oh, baby, hats for days.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sadly, the bangs mean you cannot see any of the
Oh.
headbands.
I was like, where is it?
It goes under your hair. Yeah, nothing exciting unlocked yet.
Makes sense. Oh, baby.
The Karate G's actually kinda
Yeah.
something.
Oh, get her.
Yeah. I do kind of like the Geta a lot.
I do too.
I wish they had like goofy tall ones, but I understand that they'd have to like fuck with the model for that.
Yeah, let's get some Geta. Maybe red?
Yeah. Yeah, I think either that or no, let's go with red because that's like our accessory is red. Yeah. Do we got any glasses? Oh, oh, that kind of changes the look. do I get online goodies from you, ma'am?
Please give me my online goodies.
Do we just talk to her again, or is it after like the next mission, maybe?
Probably after the next mission. I think
Yeah,
they said
probably.
it was like after a certain point in the story.
Mm-hmm. I know I got it really early, but I do think it was like after this.
Okay.
I don't think. Let's go talk to Kari before we buy any items.
Yeah.
Because she might give us some of that for free.
Dude, your hair's white.
What did you do? Did you always look like that?
You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Do you see it? Do you see the craft bench? Okay. And I'll supply you what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Not that you would run ahead and do that, right? Go up to the workbench and choose
nice
an
shoes, by the way.
item to craft in this case. A Pokeball.
I do like the crafting system of like, well, when you're in town, you can get a hold of stuff from your storage, but not in the field.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Or at the camps. You can get your stuff. Oh ho! Now what did you do to your hair? That's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy.
My boy.
You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess an odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. All so that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokédex. And on that note, here you are.
Hair's white as milk. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. A Pokédex. A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Yippee!
I really love that it's not just as simple as like, you caught a Pokemon once, now it's in the I don't know, it's more engaging to me, even though it's like more work, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's not just like, well, I caught one Bidoof, so all other Bidoof I ever see are nothing but like battle grist now.
Exactly.
And the fact that you can either catch stuff by watching it in battle, or catching multiples of them, or like use a Pokemon. It's such a cool thing of like, I don't know, it's really cool that there's so many different ways. No, we went with white because we're nerds and it looks like Inuyasha.
Yeah.
And we were children at a very specific era in weeb history. I prepared this volume just for you. And I got you a sheet of stickers to put on it if you want to. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out the Pokemon there are in this grand region.
You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon research as a Survey Corps member.
Oh, I just realized the blacksmith store sign is burned in instead of ink.
Oh, you're right.
Look, you can see the like blobby edges of the burn
Oh,
marks.
that's great.
I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Milky.
My good milk.
Excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Hooray.
Hooray.
And since it is 1 a.m., I'm gonna vote that if we're gonna keep going for a bit, we should take a break here.
Good idea.
Alright, we're gonna go a little bit late tonight because, are those pipes... What? Where are those exhaust pipes coming from? Because that's like a specific window.
You know, I wonder if it, you know, I know that this doesn't line up, but I wonder if it's
Right,
feeding
the
into
professor's room and that
big
thing,
machine.
right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I wonder. Well, in any case, for Skimuyasha, shut up! Shut up! Alright, we're gonna take a 10-minute break here. We are going a little bit late tonight, so if you have to bow out and get some sleep, go get some sleep. We won't mind. The VOD will be here later, and we will be right back.
Yep. Where did it put the volume? There it is.
reload.
Hi.
Oh,
How goes?
pretty good. Ate some fruit.
Oh fuck yeah.
I just remembered. I know I've recommended Scruffy's What I Love videos, and also his music's really dope.
Uh-huh.
A lot on this channel. I'm about to do it again. He has a really good video on the music of Pokemon Arceus that not only gets into the theme for this town and how it relates back to the same theme for this town in, like, you know, regular Platinum and everything, but a really cool, like, just discussion of how the ambient sound and the information it gives in this game specifically. Check it out.
No
I always
shit.
recommend Scruffy's videos. He's got a lot
Good
to
night,
tell
Blitz.
you about. Good night, Blutz. He released a video on proximity chat and horror games day. Yes, I'm excited to see it later.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it?
No. Wait, that is Gen 3, yes.
Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon, gains a certain amount of experience through, battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomena called evolution. And so, menacing that they showed a Pikachu, and so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. I love that this man was like, I need a Pokemon, I want to have a Pokemon. All props to the man who goes, give me the worm,
Yes.
give me the baby bug.
You
The
have
pro
to.
tag looks GNC as fuck. Thank you. We imprinted on Inuyasha at a particular age. It looks cool. Honestly, there's a lot of gender in being in middle school and going, wow, I wish I looked just like Inuyasha. This
Yes.
doesn't mean anything.
You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you headed outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and compile that Pokédex or whatever book that you're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me
Mm-hmm.
see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Please. Thank
You
you.
want to pet the bird.
No.
You want to pet the bird.
No, shut up. Oh god, this fucking request took me forever. This fucking
Yeah,
guy.
I think this is literally like one of the things that no, I think I'm thinking of a different one, but it's also a pain in the ass. This fucker!
Yeah.
The one where eventually you just give up and find an alpha.
Yeah.
A big boys.
Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized ones lined up side by side. There really are Booziel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake.
My Buizel needs a big wife.
He's what they call a small male. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Booziel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. I caught so many fucking
I
Booziel.
did too, yeah.
Going, surely this one. This
Surely
one looks
this
pretty
is the
chunky.
one.
No.
It never
No.
is. It's never enough to satisfy him.
Yet Big Booziel does have a good mouth feel to it.
Big
That's true.
Blaziel energy.
I will say I really love having quest markers to show you where like new quests are, so there's not as much chance of like missing it or
Mm-hmm.
something. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you at the Survey Corps? You catch a sphinx. Could you show it to me? Gotta see one with my own eyes. Please. I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Sir, why were you thinking about this while looking at the commander's glamour photo? What were you picturing, sir? 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 Are you about to invent the cat boy?
You see that? Go.
Got
Yeah,
one of the sheets
bro.
to show me? That could have been anything. Alrighty. Let's have a peek at those round ears. Yes, those will look perfect on the commander. I mean, that's it! The ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kinda like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. I feel like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. I'm always saying this. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. By the way, if you're confused about what he's saying, please remember that in Japan they eat a lot more whole fish than we do.
Mhm.
So, if you don't get all the fish bones out or eat around them correctly, Ever considered preserving a lovely memory with your Pokemon as a photograph? Come on in and give it a try. Oh, we gotta. I made a habit of, like, every time my partner Pokemon evolved, you go in and, like, get a new photo so you have, like, the full... Yeah, let's see your screenshot, Sins. Uh-huh. I mean, you could delete a couple of videos and that'll, like, clear up a lot of space.
No. I have the space. It just limits you at the screenshots.
That's true, huh?
Mm,
The Pokemon Shield count bugs?
don't worry about that.
Just... 10, that'll do it. A whole 10. Big roller over here, 10 empty slots. Sears family photos. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I love how there's mirrors set up to, like, redirect the lights.
Yeah, I like that too.
I'm in the business of photographing folks with their Pokemon. Why not have your photo taken? Maybe change the background color. The white void is... What would you like to do? Yeah, that looks nice. I do love that he's clearly, like, unrolling a whole, like,
Yeah.
bolt of cloth. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah. I do wish you could take, like, a whole team photo. Oh, that's the cool guy pose. Let's see a thumbs up. Yeah!
Alright.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Let's... Photo modes are the best things. Yeah, Vacant's really good. Let's direct our Pokemon. Oh. Woo. Try go to sleep. No.
Yes,
did-
there it is.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it? Is it?
Oh.
I guess I know what our thumbnail is gonna be for this video. Our poor little man.
Thanks, bye.
Why'd you come out of that photo studio laughing that hard, sir?
He's making a mockery of my art.
Yeah, whatever, it pays the bills. Righto! Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. That's a lot of work. This man sat down and looked at every fucking Pokemon and wrote out tasks lists of what
Yeah.
he needs to know by hand.
King
He was
shit.
definitely up like all fucking night. Oh, see, now that's where the romantic tension comes in. They're both at work all night. They're both in the
But
office.
they're just
Their
one room
offices are right
apart, but
next
their
to each
doors
other.
Are open and they can
The
hear
doors
each
are
other.
open.
Ooh.
You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work, like stickers.
I'll get more stickers than you. One last piece of advice, Milk. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Huh? Here, watch closely.
Dodge?
And remember what I do so you can do it later. Watch me roll. Look at me roll. Huh!
Oh, fuck.
Can you do that? Huh? That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. Queen shit!
Christ. I love her.
If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps
Hopefully.
had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got plenty of experience to draw and I'll teach you plenty.
Call me Senpai.
Don't follow me, loser. Bye-bye. Oh,
I'm gonna go do cool girl shit. Bye.
I said don't follow me.
I'm doing cool girl shit. Oh.
Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. I forgot you could do that, actually.
Uh-huh.
You might
Helpful.
notice that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you caught. That's right, catching one just is enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Get a train now if you want. I'll go on ahead.
I really love that the different missions mean that, like, you can do a little bit of everything, or you can just focus on what you like to do with Pokemon.
Oops.
Time for battle. Did you forget about using X to switch to Pokeballs?
Yes.
Ah well, time for violence.
Oh no.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Yeah, rollout is actually pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Rollout is truly the normal type Pokemon's like ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
Berry for baby. Berry for baby. Tenderly feed baby.
Berry for baby, very important.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, good thinking. Now, time to sprint away into the wilderness.
Hooray! The best part.
It's most of it. It's most of it.
Oh hi.
Hey.
Fuck.
Oh, bugs!
Ah!
It doesn't automatic. Well, we can just throw a Pokeball at it now. No,
yeah.
bugs, you can just throw a Pokeball at it. Hey. using caution.
I'm so fucking scared of this little worm. Yay!
Terrifying. Beast. Okay, now press X.
I did.
Okay, no, it's on poke.
Yeah.
Okay. I do like that whatever you're on in combat, it kind of switches over to. It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You don't see us. Why do you think you see anything? Don't believe your lying eyes. No, no, no.
Oh, it's a girl. Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't be mad. Yay!
Yeah.
Is that, Oh shit, the other one I had was a girl. Okay, I need to catch a boy.
Gotta spread it out. Gotta spread it out. Oh, the resource collecting loop in this game is really fun,
It is
too.
good, it's good.
Something about increasing your reach of, like, throw to also include collecting stuff really keeps it from feeling tedious, because it's never like, oh, there's a rock, I guess I'll go and walk over to the rock. It's like, oh, I can throw at that. I can probably hit that from here. Nice! Oh, that's the good shot.
Is it a boy? Oh, I guess I won't now. Oh wait,
No,
I
we
can check
don't
the Pokedex.
Magic Hat says rollout gives me flashbacks to that one Miltank. That is... Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whitney's
Yeah.
Miltank, yes.
Yeah. Monster.
I
Monster.
always loved how Whitney would throw a tantrum and refuse to give you her badge at the end of that.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you gonna do to me? You stay away from me.
Paralyze you
running.
a little bit.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm hiding in grass. You can't see me, by the way.
You don't know I'm here. 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 Ugh. No. Yes. Capture. God damn, lucky. Maybe throw the
Fuck.
ball right away. Oh, fuck it, duck. Literally about to go like, because they seem to run away really fast. And now we're never gonna see an Eevee here again.
Never ever. Shit.
Oh, 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 oh.
You didn't see a damn thing,
Nice.
by the way. Hello, Bidoof.
You're blind, actually. Woo! Don't mind us. Oh, but Doofs are just such friendly little potatoes.
They are. They're so cute.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't need to go over there, actually. The design for the alphas in this game, it would have been so easy to make it be like, well, the game's making a big deal about it, and I guess I'll faint or whatever, but it's not... No.
No.
It's terrifying. When you pull up the menu, you can, like, still see their fucking red eyes.
Yes. And they'll track you, too. Oh, it's so...
Ah.
Ooh. Oh, did you escape? Huh, alright. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Guess so. Bird bringing you rock in its little beaks. Yes!
This is one of the ones where, like, whenever you get, like, oh, there's a satchel out here. I wonder where the satchel
Mhm.
is.
Mm-hmm. It's always like, oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I wonder. Oh.
Yeah, sure, the satchel mechanic is really fun for the, like, oh, there's a lot of satchels over here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. So, honestly, a big part of why this is our replacement for Pokemon Channel is because this is gonna be our run around and chill and talk about what the fuck ever kind
Yeah.
of stream. Because a
Yeah.
lot of the game is this. The loop of running around and catching stuff and getting resources and going back to town after like 5 days.
Yep. I think we both play it in that same way.
Yeah, like, you know, I'm nowhere near as extreme on, like, clearing out a whole area before moving on as some people I know because they're very powerful. But it's fun to run around. It's fun to run around, which is part of why I wound up with a very big team that I swapped out a lot. Because otherwise you can get kind of over-leveled if you're not
Yes.
moving. We might move along more than we would have in our own personal playlists.
Yeah.
Or playthroughs and do a lot of the like running around and clearing stuff out in later games, but also I might be lying liar who liars. We'll find out.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Turn around. Hey, turn around. Nice. Was he falling asleep?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, that's what we love to see here.
Alright, cool.
Honestly, the ability to craft your own Pokeballs and having it be, like, very easy to do is such a good touch for just, like, Pokeballs in this game have to be, like, freewheeling. I feel like in most Pokemon games, like, in the beginning, Pokeballs are kind of like a precious resource, and you're, like, deciding your team composition, and in a weird way, it kind of de-incentivizes filling out your Pokédex.
Yeah.
And then, like, swinging back at a higher level, like, oh, there's Abra on this, is, like, really tedious, because it's just, like, lucky shot. Nice! Oh, that was good. No! Come back! Please! No, 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 no! Please, 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 please! No, come here! Ah!
Punk.
Ah, maybe the mud ball would have helped, but...
Yeah. Next time.
Yeah, but Bugs will get the muscle memory for, like, swapping stuff around back up, but it takes a bit. Oh yeah, there's... You're supposed to go talk with Akari again, huh?
She can enjoy a day off, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but we're gonna wander up to her and she's gonna be like, do you know about collecting berries?
I feel like you know about collecting berries somehow.
Let's do battle.
What? Really? Okay.
Yeah. We got a grass type. Plus, there's specific data you only get from battle, too.
Oh yeah. Damn, that was rough.
Bye! It's fun! Hey, thanks for following, Archie Roberts.
Thank you. Oh, it's Bidoof. Hello.
Ooh. Oh, the smallest of potatoes.
Smallest little man. Smallest
Little
little guy on
man.
the planet.
Little man.
So fucking small and tiny.
Mhm. Hey. I always love that there's, like, guards stationed out here who just see you running around.
Yeah.
Like, I saw them scrambling up a rock, and then they left on a Pokemon with their own bare hands. Oh, look at it gallop! Little horse.
I think I'm going to. Oh no, I have to do that at the box. Okay.
I really do appreciate these games, like, bring back a little bit more of, like, individuated Pokemon animation.
Yeah, I really enjoy that.
Kind of by nature of how the games work in this one. It's not uncommon for people to be like, I feel like Sword and Shield did feel a little bit stiff that way, because there's Pokemon out and about, and being around them was, like, really cool, but it was also like, and here's a Pokemon standing there.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see it load in and out. Go talk to Akari, she's right there!
Hmm?
He ran past her.
Huh? No, I wouldn't do that. I would never be that mean to Akari, my
Eh.
friend.
Of course not. Bugs is lost in the haze of far horizons and collectible items.
I'm trying to see if something has spawned in today.
Uh-huh. Bugs has plans and concepts, and is gonna die falling off this rock.
Uh-huh. Hello. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
I hope we get attacked by a big Pokemon for your hubris. Oh god!
Hmm?
Running past it!
Huh?
I see. I see. I see. I've been catching Pokemon!
Huh?
Sprinting into the high horizon. Oh, that will kill us.
But it's a butterfly.
Butterflies drink blood. You were saying?
It's all good now, brother. You don't have to hurt me.
Uh-huh.
It's all good now.
Uh-huh. Love to walk through the massively higher up level area, free and immune from sin. Nothing can go wrong. And nice shot.
Thank you. Fuck.
Yeah. We're like, we are so baby, and you're out here like, I can do this. I can do this. Why would I ever not be able to do this at star rank 0? No, it's level 21, Bugs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Everything has aggroed in this whole area.
Weird. Why would that happen?
Oh. You say capturing one of their babies?
That's weird. Why did that happen?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, that's a good noise.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Uh-huh.
fine.
Uh-huh. You know, there's... Uh-huh. Akari, who just patiently taught you about, like, stealth and observing Pokemon behaviors and...
Huh?
Just watching you sprint past level 20 beasts with your level 6 baby. What was that?
Huh? What was what?
I couldn't see it clearly, just a wormhole.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I'm seeing this through like a tiny Discord window.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Imagine you were watching everything without your glasses on, which you're definitely not doing and definitely have never randomly done
No, never.
to, quote, see better.
So, by
I
the
say,
way,
pointing at any... Don't go over here!
if you're determined enough, like I was, you're able to go
Uh-huh.
here before you get your first,
Into the zone of death?
yes. And
Into the 30 fucking level... What secrets? What tricks and treasures? No, we will die.
But what if we prosper? What if we prosper?
No, there's no goodies and gifts that are good here. It's all just Pokemon we can't catch. Bugs. Bugs.
What if good things happen? Uh-oh.
What, you're gonna catch a Mime Jr.?
Yeah!
Now we have to get out of this area, too. Alright, but can we talk to Akari before we finish up for the night?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm so glad we went over here. Look at all these accessible Pokemon who are not going to swarm and murder us immediately.
No.
I love coming here with no ride Pokemon or... Uh-huh, what do you think that's gonna do?
Well.
Okay, next. Fair enough.
Oh! Hey, hold up.
No, don't evolve. Oh.
Huh?
We need that to bring to a guy.
Oh yeah, but we got another Wurmple.
That's true, fair enough. Alright, go for it.
Do it. The evolving in this game is so fucking dope, too.
Yes, I really like it. You know, it's still technically the same, like, get obfuscated and then change, but it's got a certain vibe.
Yeah, agreed. Aw, Silcoon. Bummer.
Yeah. What? Mean?
Well, Cascoon's
Mean to it.
cool.
Cascoon's cool, but it is what it is. The Wurmple can't help how it's born.
Can't it?
No. We're both trans. We can't start doing that. simply be born correct, Wurmple. We are going to die.
No, no.
Uh-huh.
No, no.
Uh-huh. What's your plan now? Aggro everything and then also run past Snorlax?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Please look for our satchel. It will be located at approximately...
Ooh, iron.
Oh, you're gonna dead end to get that. Oh no. Just the furious noises of every Pokemon per square mile.
Somehow
Hamster
I
Quinn
think
says
you-
peak hit the brick strategy.
Do you not appreciate how I play Pokemon? I feel like we might be having some different methods of playing this game.
Yeah, that's never happened on this channel before. Not at all the basis of our shtick.
Hey, bro.
Oh god.
Hey, bro.
Stop, you're scaring the hose! It would be kind of fun to have an Abra in our party if we managed to catch one.
No. Yeah, I think an Abra would be fun.
Yeah. Maybe before we close up for the night, we can arrange our party.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun.
Baby's first party.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Our party is full of babies, Bugs! We're gonna run into like an Alpha Mime Jr. out here next.
Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
Hey, did we end up catching it? Never mind. Hey, bro!
Oh shit. Get the baby. Get the baby. We came all this way. We could at least catch a baby. No, no, no. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. No, no, no. It's so fast on its little legs. It's so fast! We're just chasing down a baby.
Yay!
Why are you so high level? Okay, now here's the question. It's 1:54. We have to get back out of this area.
I can do it.
This is why our character's hair turned white. Gastrodon! Really? Yeah, a level 2? Like, it's... Oh, God. Oh, baby. Baby Supreme. Baby Supreme. Baby Supreme. Yes! Hamster Quinn says, I love the myth of Icarus who did slick glider tricks and had no problems.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! How can you... Oh my god!
Jesus
Everything...
Christ!
Come back to Akari like, hey, I have a level 33 Pokemon.
Hey, I got some entries in the Pokédex, I think. Alright, let's go, little man.
Oh, Christ.
Katie says, hey, this is actually turning out in your favor. Listen, you just come to accept it eventually.
You must simply trust the bugs, is all. Trust the fungus, trust the bug nest.
Oh god, I had a whole mouth of tea that I had to hold in. Yay!
Yay! Now you understand that I put several hundred hours into this game.
Yes. Which, however, means that Bugs' brain is currently stuck in endgame mode. And that is why Bugs does not remember fear anymore. Because Bugs' brain doesn't reset. You cannot. You will not. Absolutely not. Mechanically.
Oh, so yummy, the fruit. You love
I
it.
don't think Oranberry even ups your catch rate outside of distracting them bugs.
Oh, you love the fruit. So yummy, so nummy.
I think we're just gonna have to blind sprint. It's not this is not. I like people posting the Vish.
For luck!
Uh-huh, I mean... By the way, another Pokemon wants to evolve.
It's a Shanks.
That's true. You stay baby, Shanks. Yeah, the V-Fish is definitely like the symbol of that we can at least take a wide circle around this bad boy, can't we? Oh, there's the Alpha. Oh, good God. Don't forget Alpha Stun.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, your run past the Alpha strategy forgets that they got a stun lock.
Right.
For a second, I was like, oh, that's probably
Ooh.
too much, like, advice. That's... it's gonna kill us.
But what if we live?
This is gonna put us in battle with our babies, Bugs! Bugs. Well...
That's
Uh-oh.
rough. That's rough. That's rough.
Bugs!
It's gonna be okay. We have Starry. We have Lugio.
What? Against a rock-type Bugs? You made the baby faint. You made the baby faint. You made the baby
I'm
faint.
sorry.
Mm-hmm. No, you're not.
I'm not. Everything came out the
You
way
should
I
be.
wanted. I'm fine.
No, it didn't!
Everything came out exactly the way I wanted, and I'm good for
No,
it.
it didn't. Absolutely not. Dead on?
Uh-oh.
Can we just get out of this area, please?
I'm working towards the exit.
No, you're not!
Yes, I am. Look, this is exit towards.
Exit towards, you say, while you stop to try and catch a fucking grizzly bear, its fucking claws matted with blood, thinking to yourself, oh, it'll be really funny if this works.
It would be.
Haha, funny goof.
It would be a funny goof. That's right, my friend. Uh-oh.
Bugs. And also I can climb up cliffs and...
Just like Breath of the Wild, baby. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Bugs has also forgot that at the end of the game, you have all the ride Pokemon, which facilitate things like escaping.
It's okay, I can click the stick and run.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You remember that there's an exhaustion feature, right?
Huh?
You can't run forever?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Stop.
Okay.
You get 3 Haws.
Hey, bro.
Oh god. No, why? Oh.
I think you see me. Are you mad? Are you mad at me?
It has Hyper Beam, Bugs.
Are you mad at me? Are you upset, Mr. Snorlax? Hey, Akari! I'm doing good.
Uh-huh. Now we're gonna get killed by Shanks on our way back.
Yeah, I think that would be, like, cosmically fair, to be honest.
I do kind of love sending out, like, the funny secondary poke. Something that was always fun is, like, whenever you have, like, a babier Pokemon than the rest of the party, like, okay, now you're my special berry gathering boy.
Yes.
The sound of the drums. Bigger baby.
Bigger baby.
Beeper's cute. I wish it had, like, darker markings around its eyes.
Hmm.
I don't know. Kind of loses something of the big goofy white eye mask kind of look to me.
Yeah, agreed.
You
Hey,
can
Kari.
digging in the ground for tubers. That's true.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Please do not forget.
Akari watching you run around as like 30 different aggro message like cries pop off.
I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. It's just ZL then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next.
Yeah?
Yeah. Why, what have you been
Yeah.
doing? One of your tasks is to
nothing.
catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass.
But maybe we'll do that next time, Akari.
I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up when you finish some tasks.
Thanks, girl.
I am going to catch just one real quick.
That's fair. Beeburl has the triangle anime glasses? It does not. It has Granny
You're
Cat's
right.
eye glasses.
You're right.
Oh, that good medicinal leeks. They look like they'd be so tasty in soup.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Oh, let's go back to camp and do our team
Oh, yeah,
composition
yeah.
before we go to bed.
Good idea, good idea.
Yeah, so
I
we're
got-
not just running around.
I got so distracted
Route
by I
1.
saw a marker in the distance. I went, oh.
So now you want to run to the marker. Now, suddenly you're like, huh? What?
What?
Why would I go off
What's
the
this?
path
Huh?
of the game? Why would I ever do
I'm a good streamer. I wouldn't do anything bad. Oh, I'm so
But
glad
someday
idiot
if we-
strat worked.
You did not actually have faith in that working.
I didn't. No.
That's the secret, is that the more I'm a hater, the more Bugs knows it'll be funny either way.
Yeah.
For now, I suggest you listen to Akari's advice. I'm not actually doing the default dialogue yet, Bugs. If you're heading out into the wilds, best be well prepared.
I want to see my little boys.
I want to see my little boy. I think... I don't know if I want to have a Mr. Mime on our team, but I think having a Mime Jr. I can't believe you do this. I can't believe you did this to our son.
I healed
He
him. That was to
fainted
heal
and now you're
him.
benching him. You can just go sleep on the bed, Bugs!
Oh. So what you thinking,
Just
boss?
take a nap. Let's go for Shellos.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're cute.
Maybe instead of the Staravia.
Mhm.
Sorry, default type bird. We need that one Wurmple. Do we want a Ponyta instead of that, Shinx, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I can go
Oh, we
catch
got it.
another Wurmple also.
Yeah, that could be good.
Okay, so swap
Yeah,
in.
we'll catch plenty of Wurmples now that you mention it. Maybe that for the Beautifly, just in case.
Yeah, I like that. That's
That
a
looks
nice
pretty fun.
team. I'm gonna
That's a good, fun little arrangement.
look at that. So many pink ones.
Yeah. I do like a pink baby. And here, yeah. The comfortable,
Ooh.
cozy tent on straight up dirt. Well, I guess it's like canvas stretched out a little bit.
Oh wait, actually, let me try crafting first.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Let's buy like.
Yeah.
what am I buying?
Insurance.
Exactly.
Wait, you're buying Pokeballs?
Yeah.
Mania. What do you think they got going in that pot there?
Let's see.
It's got a drop lid, so I always feel like maybe like Sunamono, like simmered vegetables kind of stuff.
Ooh, oh yeah, something that can last for a really long time too. So that would be
Oh,
good.
you can just leave that stuff simmering a long while. Ugh. Look at that view, too. You get, like, such a... Like, if you take the path, you just really, like, get to see, like, it all kind of spread out in front of you, like, up to the middle point there, which... I remember when I played this game being, like, sincerely kind of shocked that, like, that isn't the end of the level, like, that point over there.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it is 2 a.m. Katie pointed out it's 4. If folks gotta go to bed, go to bed. It's fine.
Want to wrap up for the night? What do you want to do? And are you
game
also feeling
fun.
game fun? Yeah.
Game fun.
Want to go for a little bit longer then?
Yeah, it's a little bit longer. We'll keep checking in on how we're doing.
Yippee! Oh, you did so good, my son.
Oh,
No, no,
oh,
no.
the baby. No, 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 no. You don't see me. Sir, help! Help, help, help!
Help, 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 help.
Guard!
help,
Sir,
help.
please!
Guards!
Oh yeah, can we even go past him yet? We don't have our research points up yet, huh?
Yeah, that's the thing. We need to go back and
That's
report
right,
our
that's
star.
right. Because we didn't have anything to really report to Labaton yet, huh? Oh. We'll just go for like maybe 10-ish minutes. Like 2:15.
Yeah. You should have your
You
Pokemon.
should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You'll find tumblestones inside. The same tumblestones you need to craft Pokeballs. That's all I got. Hey.
Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Boizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. I hate them. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. You'll need to battle it to catch it. You wouldn't be such a weirdo that you'd run up on one and catch it while it's trying to fall asleep, right?
No.
Speaking of which, your research tasks for Boizel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling.
Mhm.
Now I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Boizel's research tasks, then come talk to me.
Okay, study the funny otter. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, we got. They truly hating you. Oh, defeated with electric type moves. Oh, we got electric type Pokemon.
Oh yeah, we do, actually. Hey, come here.
Hey, come here, fucker.
Fight my funny lion. Who's the size of a toddler.
Upsettingly big, yes. It is funny when you have to be like, okay, now can you like touch it with a finger for this research task? It's okay. This is fun to Pokemon.
Yeah, they love it.
I'm not even joking. Literally, canonically, that is true. Pokemon love fighting and biting and killing and murder. Hey, buddy. So small.
So small.
Hey.
You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo.
Oh, you can see like little scissors and stuff in there. That's cute.
Yeah. I do love it. I wish. Oh, that's a nice look at it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And here's a recipe for potions, too.
Yes.
Oh, you've just been gathering plants for no reason? Okay. That's
Listen, Icy Leak. You ever pick up a good stick?
With Crafting Kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So as long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or an oranberry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon.
Ugh. So it's like berry and leek flavor.
Yummy.
Mm.
How goes your research? Look up your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report.
I got a few.
Hey, a few. Maybe we do that before we turn in.
I like that. Please report back to Professor Laventon once you've done research tasks. You've got some research tasks good and done.
Meanwhile, we got a Mime Junior and a baby Bjorn.
Yeah.
She's sleeping. Oh, you are so small.
We're
I wish
so
Mime
fucking
Junior
little.
did not upset me a little, or Mr. Mime.
Just think though, we could have this one, we could transfer it over someday and make it evolve into the Charlie Chaplin looking one.
I do kind of like the Charlie Chaplin looking one. It's got its mouth on its stomach.
It does?
For all we know, that's where your stomach. Yeah. If you look at the Galarian Mr. Mime evolution while it's eating or when it's emoting, stomach.
Wow, that's fun.
Yeah. I love that the Pokemon talk to each other.
Yeah.
If you have a whole group of them, they'll like all turn to look at the Pokemon that's like
Oh
speaking.
yeah, yeah, I love that.
It's very good. Oh, discourse, discussion. Milky has only been here a day and he's already feral. What makes you think he wasn't feral already? He was already literally letting wild animals into his home to watch TV. Ooh. I love Sheloses so much. I feel like Shellos are actually one of those Pokemon that I like better as a 3D render.
Yeah, agreed.
Baby meeting of the babies, yes. Yes. Oh. Ooh. The council. The council. I have spent a lot of time in this game just listening to this, basically.
Me too.
But I always put them away individually, though.
Oh, not me.
Mm-hmm.
If you're feeling worn out, have a rest in a tent at one of our base camps. You can also rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime and you're scared to be out surveying, the tent is a fine option.
If you're a baby.
Yeah.
If you're a baby who needs to go to bed for your bottle, I guess you can.
If you're a big baby coward, you could do that. It
I'm
would
a
be
big
fine for
baby
you.
coward, so... Yeah, the palette of this game, like, I talk about it a lot, but the lighting is just lovely.
Yeah, for real. Just the amount of paint in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, the presence of the sky in this game is really lovely, because, like,
Yeah.
you spend a lot of time in this game, like, sighting and, like, throwing Pokeballs, and generally looking up more than I think, like, you would in a lot of games, because usually you'd be, like, focused in front of you, but it's a little bit like how in Breath of the Wild, if you use the arrows a lot, you wind up pointing sky high to get, like, weird shots off. It's fun. I feel like throwing and bow mechanics have a particular, like, unique appeal in 3D that's just not possible in 2D, and if you're gonna make a 3D game, then you should do stuff that you can't do in 2D, if that makes sense.
Yes, absolutely.
Not that all 3D games have to be, like, super dynamic. Like, for crying out loud, well, like, all of the talking models in, Hades are a good example of, like, those are 3D models. They do not need to be running around and doing stuff. They're just very pretty and make sense for the game. It's engine. But, for Pokemon specifically, I feel like some of the 3D games in the series are like, there's no reason for them to be 3D, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. That's iron. That's just a big old chunk of iron laying on the ground. I think it's from the portals.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also all these weird, like, mineral formations, to be honest. You don't usually find, like, big chunks of useful ore, and also, for some reason, this ore is what lets you make Pokeballs, specifically. Like, obviously Pokemon shrink down, is what we're told, but for some reason Pokeballs cue them to do it, even if they, like, are, like, aggro. You know? It's fun. It's interesting to think about.
The time changed. Look, the whole palette changed. I was wondering why that
such a
piano
nice
cue
touch.
played. That's nice.
Yeah, it's you know, the Breath of the Wild comparisons are, like, pretty easy and constant to do, but it's something that I like the gentle kind of ambient music that's not too overwhelming.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels
Especially since it, like, gives a tangible difference when you're in Jubilife.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thundershock, it should be easier to catch. I like that suggests that HP isn't actually health, it's like energy. It's just, you're tired now, which kind of makes sense, because Pokemon might be a little bit energy beings? A little? Question mark?
Let's see, 2, 7,
Heavy specimen. Ooh. I do like that for a lot of Pokemon, the task for, like, number evolved is just, like, 1.
Yeah, I do too.
You don't have to run around, like, re-evolving Pokemon over and over again. Having one in your party's enough. Ugh, this music.
Oh, I know, I love it.
Pokemon can be converted into data. Yep, and so can Sora Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Makes you think.
Yeah, this is like I'm working on the fall playlist for the channel right now. I'm trying to go for more like melancholy type music because that's kind of what fall is to me. You know?
Yeah, I feel that.
Because like Halloween is its own thing. You know, Halloween has its own playlist.
Yeah, like winter music isn't the same thing as Christmas music.
Exactly.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be.
So this would be a perfect track for it. It's just
I think
love
so.
it.
Well, I could even see this as a winter theme, honestly.
Yeah, you're right.
But you're right. Oh ho, if it is a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer.
You get money.
On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. What the hell have you been doing?
Yay!
Yeah. Give us a star, old man. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Hooray!
Yay!
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Wraps itself in the thin strings of silk while it stores energy for evolution, but it can't extend its limbs and its movement is slow, but its eyes keep a sharp lookout. Silcoon is always on guard.
Ah, I love him.
That's right, more butt lumps for dudes.
Yay!
Yay!
One sec while I mute. I gotta open the window real quick.
Okay. What's the difference? Huh. Oh, beast. Yay!
Oh, did we get our first rank? Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, it's backstripes? I see.
Ah, yeah, the gender differences always feel a little bit like a find the difference, kind of like highlights
Yeah.
for kids, kind of
Exactly.
situation. Or I'm terrible at those. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Milky. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Oh, no choice about it. No choice about it.
Hooray!
No. Oh, thank God, it didn't drop us right into a cutscene. Oh yeah, and then Wobbuffet has lipstick because Wobbuffuts are the best.
Yes. Oh, you can see people
I wish there was a
working
bow
it
on the
up there.
tail. Oh, you're right. That's really cute.
I like that.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. I wonder if you give him a shiny Wurmple, if it shows up as just shiny in the overworld.
It might. I know that alphas do.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh?
You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. We're going to bed soon, Sergeant. We promise.
Promise.
No, well, we're not going to bed, but we're gonna log
Yeah.
off at
Yeah,
least.
yeah.
Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly. So, I should give it a name with that in mind. Look at his little spiky legs. This is a tough decision.
Little man is headbanging.
Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene?
I like Eugene.
I'm a bit partial to Beautifred, but Bugene does sound best, I think.
Let's go to Beautifred. It sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, I like Beautifred too. I guess that's decided then. I also like that this is like an example for kids of like you can nickname your Pokemon and you can name them whatever the fuck you want to.
Yeah, I like that too.
I'll raise Beautifred to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Maybe at the beginning of next show we'll name the other Pokemon in our party, and because that'll be when the most people are on.
Oh yeah, hey, that's a good idea.
One request before we close up for the night. Can we go see if our free Goofy outfits are over there at the clothing? Yes. It might still be a little bit. We might actually have to like talk and get our rank up.
Damn. Let's get our rank up and then see.
Yeah. There's a specific piece of clothing.
Yeah,
It's
same.
dope.
I wore it all the time too.
I never took off my
There's
mask.
actually
I'll...
a variation they
Go
just added.
Ooh. My character in this game kind of became the mask. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Show me your moves.
Show me your moves.
I was like flipping through, like, and I got this, and you have made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team.
Yay.
Woohoo! You can...
Yeah!
Well, anyways.
Woo! Yeah! Oh.
Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle in case that's somehow an issue for you already. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too.
Yay!
Yay! Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Yay!
Yay!
We're adults! That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work.
Among Us. Yes, I said Among
Most
Us.
people
Why are you
prefer-
repeating it back to me?
Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you.
Shut up, Starcat.
Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater research.
Yay!
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 Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray!
For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Oh god. Please, ma'am, we have to end the show. Don't land us in a cutscene. No! So, Milkane, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank.
Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duty and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard?
Just staring at her while she's talking, thinking, wow, 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 wow.
The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems rise, the Survey Corps gets called to help.
Indeed so! Some people ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about?
Ugh, about that, I was thinking Milk could handle it for me. I was told it would require skill with battling Pokemon, so I don't want to do that.
Ah, yes. That request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy Team arrived. Okay, maybe let's talk about this really quickly for just a quick sec.
Yeah.
I love this game to fucking pieces. There's kinda no denying that it is absolutely kind of revisionist history about what the people who, you know, came and had colonized Japan did when they came up north, because it was not really friendly mutual trade agreements and peaceful land sharing, to put it mildly.
Yeah.
We'll probably talk about this more like next time we play, but it's really worth noting that even if you really enjoy this game as I do, it's not a bad idea to, like, with any series that touches on this stuff, actually go and, like, take a look at the history, learn about, like, this is so embarrassing, but the name's escaping me, Bugs.
Oh, I knew?
Yes, the Ainu people, because to this day, much like a lot of colonial states, they are being fucked over in regards to access to the land that they themselves stewarded and took care of for, like, forever, basically. And they've been treated horribly and kind of still are to this day, again, like, much in the States, which sucks, and I'm not really a big fan of going, like, and then, like, it's some real, like, and the pioneers and the local tribes sat down for a big Thanksgiving kind of, like,
Yeah.
storytelling, and that sucks.
Yep.
It changes history and turns it into a bunch of, like, whoopsies, and, like, it just really, really sucks. I'm glad at least that there's media, like, of all things, Golden Kamui is actually very honest about how stark and harsh and the ways that people get forced off their lands, forced out of their native ways of life, and even at the end of that series, pretty honest about how stuff turned out, which I kind of actually admire the author for doing, not taking the easy route and going like, in my funny fictional story, everything's fine, because it weren't. I truly think that this is another case where, like, obviously there's probably specific politics to go into it, but in any case with a colonial estate, land should be returned to the people who first lived here.
Yep.
Period. So, with that said, we'll keep talking about it over time, but I wish they hadn't done it like this. I guess I wish there'd been a little bit more honesty about it, especially if the whole dumb thing we're gonna see going through this of, like, oh, these petty local squabbles that we interceded with. That
sucks.
Super sucks. Like, at the least, it doesn't continue. Like, by the end of the game, we're supposed to think, like, hey, this sucks, and it sucks that this, like, new group have this much power here, but it's a little weak sauce, shall we say. So, hope you don't mind that coming in, but you gotta talk about it if you're gonna play a game like this.
Yep.
If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them. Including more about the local Pokemon. It's almost as if maybe they would already know a bunch about the local Pokemon because they fucking live here. But hey, I'll leave that for office arguments. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest.
When did your
That's
eyes
eating
turn
noise.
red?
Saber boy, by the way.
The next day. Are you horribly
kinda
allergic
funny
to
that it's
potato
like-
mochi?
we are an alpha Pokemon. Don't worry about it.
Listen, do you have some time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright.
Yeah, she's been helping us. I don't know, so why not?
Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team.
Oh
This
god,
is-
she's gonna fight us.
We're gonna fucking fight. My Pikachu
You got your
hates
sumo
me,
ready, punk.
and my Pikachu will hate you too. Please?
Wait, a Pikachu? Hmm.
Oh wait, actually, maybe we've got some new outfits.
Are we connected online? I mean, I assume we are.
Yeah, we are.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, maybe it'll be there next time.
Like,
It might be a, like... I really don't remember. Because I don't think it shows up here. She's like, oh, I actually have a package for you. Can you talk to
Yeah.
her at some point?
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, well.
Wonder what the deal
The
is.
default outfit is honestly pretty killer looking, so...
Yeah, agreed. Alright, well, should we wrap up here?
Yeah, I think so. We'll probably start feeling the effects if we go on too much longer.
The effects.
The effects. Woo! And this is why I wish this game didn't have shitty revisionist reimaginings of colonialist politics, because it has stuff like this in it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Baby, have splishy splashy. I love you. I wish we could climb on those water wheels.
I do too.
Oh, you know what I bet is I bet that by the time the kid with the wisp thing shows up, we'll have those clothing
Oh,
options.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, baby.
Ooh. Unrestrained summer fun. Ponyta's like, I'm good.
What?
Oh!
Oh!
What? Oh! Uh-huh.
Alright.
Is he asleep?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh. Sleepy. Sleepy.
Alright, well.
Alright. Maybe we'll save the game.
Oh, yeah, let me do that.
Ooh. Yeah, Borb. Sweet, sweet Borbington.
Oh, wait.
It's in the other menu, yeah. Inventory. Yeah, and then all the way to the right.
Oh, I
I
see.
know it's this one. Yeah. I wish we could update our, like, student ID photo.
Yeah, seriously.
Who's this?
Who is
I don't
this?
know them.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Let me swap your windows.
Yeah. Unrestrained spring fun. You have a good point. You have a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad we thought of this, because there was, like, even Pokemon Channel was just, like, ready to end.
Yeah.
I don't know if we would have done otherwise. So, with full disclosure... Oh. The stream has ended. For full disclosure, we actually came up with this idea, like, really recently, because we were thinking about, like, okay, we just finished up Moon RPG, we actually need to bring a couple of new stuff to start playing. So we were thinking and looking over stuff, and talked about Pokemon Arceus, and, you know, maybe in theory, if we told people ahead of time, people would go like, oh, I want to show up for that, but also
It's funny.
also consider it's really fucking funny to us to just do we have a strange resistance to, like, just stopping the stream early. Anything we kind of go the other directions. We appreciate it, and also it's on some level it's fun to be like, hey, if you showed up here for our, like, kind of sleepier type streams, then hey, you know. Yeah, funny joke of Pichu Bros crash a bus. Exactly.
Exactly.
They manifested.
Let's see. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. All right. Let me put up some fan art.
Yeah, I think we're starting with that beautiful piece from Cosmion.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. I need to take off live Rowlet reaction from the board real quick.
But do we really?
And snack. There we go. All right, let's see.
Could be snack.
Cosmion did this amazing piece. I'm glad I saved this last hour of the VOD for when I was awake enough to appreciate it. I love marveling in the vast expanse of space. So this is a really beautiful, like, long piece that Cosmion did. But if you zoom in, my god, this looks like a PlayStation render. Look at the texture
like
in here. What is going on?
There's that close-up too. it's just a beautiful piece, and I really like that it's long because it does truly get across like the mood of that part of Moon RPG is just it's really something unique, to be honest. There's something about just having to sit there and look and wait and having to literally trust in the idea that like literally that your love is strong enough
Yes.
to get you to the moon.
Yes.
It's really beautiful, and truly it is always incredibly sweet when a game that we play like inspires someone to make art because they were moved by it.
Mm-hmm.
Just beautiful.
And God, just again the texture, the way the light's hitting, the light here. I'm sorry, I went quiet because my cursor is currently over the Moon Boy. When I'm pointing on my pen, it's about 6 inches to the left. I'll figure that out later. Anyway.
Yeah.
Just beautiful use of highlights.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And I really like that like the main light source here is just like the engine, so that like the main character is kind of in shadow in the cockpit, and you can just kind of see the void of space from like through their face. That's wonderful.
That's just beautiful. Thank you so much, Cosmion. This was a
Thank
delight
you so
to
much,
see.
Cosmion. Yeah.
Cuppy Dog City.
The what?
Yeah, the Pokemon Bus Crash commercial. We've all seen it. Oh, I love my face. And Frankie's face.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, the sheer, like, energy of your fucking expression here. Yeah, the X, we've all seen it, is really good. And I love the under eye lashes that you give me here. That's one of my favorite things that people do sometimes. And the scruff, extremely good.
Yeah, extremely.
And that is about the expression.
Fucking good.
It's fucking what the 90s were a time.
Uh-huh.
They were a space and a period and an occurrence.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Cuppy. Oh, we got another one. Oh, God.
The night sky is so beautiful. Oh, beautiful expression. Oh, just
in the
top to
desert,
bottom
Pikachu
beauty.
walks type energy. Somehow you managed to recreate the Just Kidding stars like aura
Malice.
without quite like having the same expression, and just the haunting smile of the Pichu is this is like a man with like a past reminiscing on it somehow.
The little Pichu constellation is so much. I love it. Thank you so much.
God, I haven't even. Yeah, it's a constellation. Oh, it's extremely good. I also love the way you did the stars here, just like them. The quick little circles and crosses is very evocative.
Yeah, it adds so much character to it. Thank you so fucking much.
Yes. And then from Nettle Devil.
Pichu Bros will go on in our hearts whether we want it to or not.
Please, Hot Dog, we've been watching Pichu Bros anime for 8 hours. I love that the stripes on the back are like the fur that's sticking out especially far.
Yes.
This truly feels like a Pikachu that might bite you if you reach for that remote too fast or reach for it at all. This is aminal in a way that's kind of tricky to get across with Pokemon sometimes.
Yes, extremely. And just like the snarl is really good.
Yes, it's extremely good. I like the choices that she made of like the cheeks pushing up and the like warning electrical crackle feeling of the whiskers.
I love that.
Extremely dangerous, extremely dangerous. Just you will put up with Pichu Bros anime. Pichu and Pichu.
Side by side, it's Pichu and Pichu. Remember, if you steal a fruit invitation to go to Meowth's party, you go to hell before you die.
You go to hell before you die.
Oh,
thank you, Nettle Devil, extremely.
Thank you so much. Oh, Captain Dog City. Your clothes are kinda...
You're weird.
Oh,
when you show up to Colonial Williamsburg, but you are swagless.
I really like how you did like the rendering on the clothing here, that you have like the weight of it with the sleeves and everything. That's great, Cuppy.
And I like the like the noodly posture of this running away with like the
Yes.
burst of tears, just the
sandals with
SpongeBob-esque
socks.
blast. Fuck no, you can't do
You're
this
right.
to
You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Cup.
Nice.
What?
Thank you, Cuppy.
Katie's a slime. What I'm seeing just at the bottom of my screen right now is scary.
Who put the peach emoji? Who put the peach emoji?
Thank you, Katie.
Thank you, Katie.
Oh, Cuppy. I drew these before Milk chose Rowlet. I was willing Rowlet with my mind so much.
Oh. Oh, you were correct, and also this is a powerful Rowlet.
Look at it.
Milky sure is adjusting fast. I hope they are okay.
I never have to watch Pichu Bros again. Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh, and an orb.
Oh, orb! Looking up. Oh, look at it! Looking up at Milk. Oh, that's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute.
Rowlet is kind of like the
Kirby-esque
baby of
Rowlet.
all time. God.
I love that.
God.
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh
I'm
no.
scrolling down. The basics to battling. Do you have it memorized?
Axel.
Fuck. Christ. Christ. I
Oh,
I
the
like
hair
that you
is
gave
really
him just a
nice. I
little
like
bit of
that.
eyelash.
I do too. Yeah, that's a good look. Oh,
It
and
is. It looks good.
leg?
The fucking
White leg? Hello? What's going on with you guys? Hello? Shoe leg? Hello? Do you want to clarify? Does anyone in chat want to clarify what's going on here? Do you want to explain yourselves? It's okay, we can wait. Does someone want to explain themselves? Bootleg!
Bootleg.
Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good.
Truly, I love that you're just like, I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. I'll keep everyone after class.
Would you mind telling me what's so funny about calling Bolo bootleg? Thank you so much. Oh, another.
Thank
Oh.
you. No. Seeking us. Okay.
I feel really normal, Akari.
Are you
Oh,
But by the way, you fell from the sky.
Normal.
It definitely doesn't mean anything
Milk
that after about like
heart.
one day, like the fucking dye running out of a cheap piece of clothing.
No, not at all, not at all, not at all.
No, but which is very funny considering the commander was like, now some people might consider this some kind of silly superstitious sign that something bad is going, and then you just show up with fucking red eyes.
I think it's good. I think it's fine. I think it's normal. Thank you all so fucking
Listen,
much.
so long as he gets the Pokédex fucking filled out. Yeah, thank you all so much. We truly appreciate it whenever y'all go with us on. I guess you don't have a choice. Like, you could stop watching the show.
We have a gun trained on. Thank you. We appreciate so much that you're going along with this. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming with us and not diving out of the car on the highway as we steer directly into a bit.
Uh-huh.
And we hope you'll enjoy Pokemon Arceus, which will be I'm gonna say 40% podcast, 30% slapstick, and 10% funny voices, which pretty good ratio in my opinion. I think that's a good ratio.
Agreed.
And let's see.
Oh right, I have to send you places. Sorry.
We do have to figure out some place to send these kind folks out the door. If anyone's Yeesh, no one's live on my end. I'm sure you have a couple of people, but
Yeah, I do.
uh,
Let's see.
so I guess as always, thank you guys so much for coming along. Thank you for streaming. Thank you to anyone who subscribed or gave out a gift sub. Thank you if you donated. We really do appreciate it, since it's our main source of income is Kieran's Twitch. And it is a good job for our various conditions, ailments, maladies, such like. I got ghosts and demons. I don't know about you.
Mhm.
But otherwise, as always, thank you for just being here. We wouldn't have a show if we didn't have an audience, and y'all being here in chat, talking in chat, lurking in chat, voting for important Borb-based decisions. If you
Oh,
watch the
how
VOD
bitchy.
later.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Oh, time to fry.
Hey, thanks
thank
for
you
following
the
Time to
follow.
Fry.
I'm sorry. There's a ad block workaround.
Uh-huh.
For Twitch that shows like a low res version of whatever stream you're watching, and they figured it out and put in a slide that says commercial break in progress.
Fuck, that's really funny.
Alright.
Amazing. But while you're waiting for that to clear through, really whatever ways that you engage with us is really, we really appreciate it, especially those of you who've told your friends, told folks about us, made fan art, make clips, whatever which ways you have. We just appreciate being able to do the show and do these silly things. And I guess next time it'll be either well, there's Breath of the Wild, there's Wind Waker, there's upcoming project you might, well, Tulip is on the docket, and there's actually one other new game we'll probably be introducing pretty soon, since I don't think we necessarily need new avatars and stuff just for the first episode of that, you know.
Oh right,
well,
yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got plans, we got thoughts, we got well, this music is actually pretty appropriate, come to think of it. So
Yeah,
take
yeah.
that as you will.
I'm
I'll say this, it's a game that's going to be very fun to compare to the other games we're playing right now in an odd way. But
okay.
otherwise, what you got?
I'm sending you to Spacine, who is playing Grounded, the game where you were shrunk and have to fight spiders and bugs and such.
Oh, hot damn. So if you have any problems with insects, please do not feel afraid to bug out. But be respectful, show them the same support and kindness that you would us. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. But
yeah,
we never do raid phrases.
Yeah.
Partially because I don't think of them. But hey, get in the jar.
Get in the jar. Get in the jar.
Get in this big funny glass Pokeball with a twist on lid. You want to get in? Oh, so cozy. Oh, so cozy. Oh, so cozy. Oh, so cozy.
Tasty jar. Yum.
I think there's a sweet in there. It's not a melatonin gummy, by the way.